Positionsstress. Position.
Hello and good morning here on day 3 of this year's European Championships, Youth, Seniors and Open Age category in Beckum. Today we have again a tight schedule, and today we have the finals here in tricks for all junior categories and seniors and open. And then in the evening, we have our jump preliminaries in open age category. So a lot we're looking forward to today. And now the light is already on green. And we start with trick final under 15 age category junior girls. The first skier on the water from Slovakia, Sara Vaskova. Yesterday, in the preliminary, she scored 2,350 points. Today, all skiers have 2 runs. They have 2 chances to put up a score, and then the better round counts. So you have to look at the other side of the lake, and we start now with the trick program of Sarah. She's starting with some basic backbacks, back wakes. She continues with a 360 and a wrapped out wake 360, a 540. Let's see what we can expect. Oh, an air trick, a flip. Yes, well done. And maybe another one? Yes. What a nice run here for Sara Vaskova from Slovakia. She was opening that competition today on day 3. We have 5 junior girls in under 15 age category in total here in the finals today. We have 1 skier from Poland and 3 more from the IWWF. And we've already seen Sarah here in her first run. And now we continue with Poland, Lena Samikal. Lena and Sarah were very close yesterday. Lena had a score of 2,470 points. Yesterday, all skiers only had 1 chance, 1 preliminary run to qualify for the finals today. And in the recent years, a few things changed. Even the girls here in under 15 category showed now a lot of air tricks, flips. Let's see if we will see one from Lena as well. Lena is now entering the trick course. She's starting with a toe program. 180, and now she's going back to her hand program, a step over the rope. And now basic program, backbacks, back wake. A wrap in and a 540 wake wrapped out. And another one back. And now an air trick, a flip. Can she stand it? Yes, well done. And now in the back position, another attempt to do a 540. Let's see if this one will be counted. A nice run here, her first one for Lena Samikal. kann ich nämlich immer. Ich glaube, ich stelle das wieder da hin.
Warte, ich mach dir wieder.
Ja, genau. Ist das so weiter weg von dem Heizding? We already have the points for Sarah Vaskova's first run. Today, 2,260 points for Sarah Vaskova. And the light here is on green again. We are getting ready for the next skier starting for IWWF, Nadjeja Kaselskaya. Yesterday we had points of 3,380. And our Baywatch safety guard is getting ready as well here. Safety is #1 point at a competition like that. And everybody at home can follow the live stream. We have great videos here taken with the drone, following the skier. And now we start here with Nadjeja. She's starting with a toe program, a wrap out, backpacks here. Looks good so far. Not easy to balance out. A backpack wake, and she goes now back to hand program. Backpack wake on both sides, a 540 wake, and another one wrapped out. A 360, and now maybe an air trick. Yes, there's the flip. Well done, Nadjeja, in your first run here today. This first starting group here consists of the junior girls under 15. There we have 2 more here that have to complete their first trick run, and then we have junior girls under 19. That group will then start again. They will have a second attempt here in the finals. And we continue with our next under 15 junior girls athlete, Jelizaveta Nyaotskaya. So, we had a result for Jelizaveta yesterday in the preliminary of 3,670 points. Let's see if she puts some tricks on top of that. It's the final run. She starts with a wrap out in toe position. Backpacks here. Backpack wake. And what we see now, a wrapped in with the toe, very difficult. Wrapped out, now going to hand program. Backpack wakes, a 540. And now a step over, and a step over, even with a 180-degree turn and a flip. And that was a great run here for Jelizaveta. I have the points for Lena Samika's first run. 2,440 points for the Polish girl in her first run here in the finals. A lot of skiers now might have a risky run in their second attempt because they know, okay, I can do my safety run in my first run, and then in the second one I can put all in. Let's see, maybe I can make more points because it's all about the win here of the European Championships. And we continue with our winner of yesterday preliminaries, Ksenia Tsukanava. Xenia is one of our independent skiers starting for IWWF. And yesterday she had a great score of 3,780 points. She showed us an amazing program. I'm excited for her first run, but especially for her second one. Maybe she shows us some new tricks we haven't seen now before in the competition. And don't forget, we're just in under 15 juniors category. We still have under 19 and also open class. And now Xenia is entering the course also with a toe program, 540 wrapped out, backpacks here. That looks smooth so far, backpack wake, high skilled trick program there, step over and step over wake, even with a 180 degree turn, backpacks, and a 540 wake. And wrapped out. Oh, but there she struggled a bit and she fell there. I have the points for Nadeja Kazelskaya. First run for her, 3,620 points. So already more than she had yesterday in the preliminaries, nearly 300 points more. That's a great start for her. And now the first starting group consists also of junior girls under 19. Here we have a starting field of 8 skiers that qualified for the finals today in tricks. And we start with Poland with Roxana Witek. Roxana yesterday qualified as a last place for the final with 1,930 points. I'm sure today she will show us more. We can expect a bit more than yesterday. A lot of the girls start with a toe program. That means not as usual, you hold the handle with your hands. There's a special thing in the handle and you put your foot in. Requires a lot of balance and skills, and Roxana starts there with a wrapped out. We see a 180 and a side slide on both sides, and now she comes back to her hand program, a step over the rope. And another one wake, that means she jumps the skiers in the air. We see a 540 here, turn on the water and back. And now a 360 wake, backpacks. And I think she's happy and satisfied with her first run. Well done. No fall here for Roxana. This starting field consists of Poland, Germany, IWWF, and Austria. And now here we have the second of 3 qualified skiers from Poland. Clap your hand for Emilia Sumanska. I have the other results for the first run of junior girls under 15. Yelizaveta Niehodzkaya scored 3,340 points in her first run. And Ksenia Tsukanava, she fell a bit early but still has a score of 3,200 points. So it's exciting so far. The order would change, the podium places, but we have a second run here today that we soon start with after under 19 girls. Emilia on the water now. Yesterday had a score of 2,200 points that qualified her for the final, and she starts now on the other side with a toe program, a 180, a side slide, and that is enough for her in tow. Now she goes back to hand program, a step over, wake and normal. Oh, that was even a wrapped in with a 360 turn. Now back wake, 360 wake, and another one. Oh, and she fell there. The position was not right anymore. If you don't have the right angle and you don't stand on your ski properly, you will fall. I have the result for Roxana Vitek in her first run. 1,570 points for Roxana. And I want to prepare you for the next skier. So Germany, where are you? Now you can warm up yourself. Get ready for the next skier from Germany, Paula Götz. Yesterday, she qualified with 2,230 points. She secured her final place, and now she's aiming for more here in that starting group. And Paula is already on her way to the official course there in the back where we start with our trick program. She starts with a hand program, a 540 back. Different than the other girls. Back wake. Looking good. Nice position. 540 wake. And another one. And what can we expect now towards the end? An air trick. Yes, and there's the flip. Well done, Paula. You brought your first run safe home. That's always important now in the final to have one safe run, and then you can go a bit more risky in your second one. Yesterday, the winner in the preliminaries of tricks nearly had double amount of points than the last one that entered the final. So you see, it's always unpredictable with what kind of points you will reach the final. So it's always an interesting battle there in the preliminaries. But now here we have the 8 girls that made it to the final. And 2 of them are from Germany. And we've already seen 2 girls from Poland. And here's the 3rd one going on the water now, Eva Bartoszewska. Yesterday, in the preliminary, she scored 2,630 points. I don't think that she reached her limit, and I think today she might show us some more tricks. Maybe not now in the first run, but maybe in the second one. I've got the points for Emilia Sumanska in the meantime. 2,000 points for her in her first run. And I have the points for Paula Götz, 1,800 in her first run. And here we start with Eva in the toe program. We already seen a wrap out, backs here. 180s, and now she's going back to hand program with a step over. Pretty much the same as her team colleagues. And now a step with a 360 turn and wake out. Backs, back wake. And now we see an air trick, a flip. Well done. Great program here from Eva Bartoszewska. We have 4 more skiers left here. 1 from Germany, 2 starting for IWWF, and 1 from Austria. And the next skier is from Germany. Get ready, her family is here today. And we clap our hands for the next German skier, Leni Bauer. Yesterday, Leni had 2,920 points. Let's see if she breaks the 3,000 mark today. I think it's necessary here to get on the podium in that category. The next 3 skiers had a very great score yesterday, high points, nearly 4,000 or more. So it's getting hard here today to get on the podium if you don't score beyond 3,000. But let's have a look on the other side. Leni's getting ready for her toe program. And she's starting with a 180. That's enough for her. Going back to her hand program. 360, 540. Another 720. Back wake. Looking good so far. 360 wake and another one wrapped out. And she's getting ready for the air tricks. A high flip, come on. And there's another one, I know that. Yes, landed. Oh, and there. She ditched on the water and did not get back in the right position and fell. So the last trick will not be counted. Let's wait for the points. I have the points now for Eva Bartoszewska for her first run, 3,360 points, so far more, 600 points more than she had yesterday in the preliminary. I'm pretty sure she's already happy about that. We will see 3 more skiers here in run 1 of the preliminaries, junior girls under 15 and junior girls under 19. Then we have the second run. I'm sure a lot of changes will be made by the skiers, more risky tricks to score more points. Let's see and wait. But before we continue with an athlete starting for IWWF, and it's Maria Juranova. This young lady had an amazing score of 3,840 points yesterday. And after her, there are 2 more girls that had a great score. In the preliminary, they saved themselves the 3 top places. And now we have a look at the other side. She's starting with a wrapped out. Backpacks here. Back wake, and going now back out of the handle to the hand program, back wake, a 540 and another one wake. That means you jump 540 degrees and attempt to make a ski over jumping over the rope. That did not work, but the flip was nice now. And another one. No, that's good so far. I think she's disappointed that she was not able to fulfill the ski line. That's a very complicated trick, needs a lot of focus and training. You jump with your whole body, with your whole ski over the rope. And I have the points here now for Leni Bauer. Leni Bauer's first run, 2,430 points. I'm pretty sure we see more in the second run. And we start now with our skier from Austria, Alina Buhl. nearly 4,000 points yesterday, 3,950 in the preliminary. And now she's getting ready for her first run now here in the finals. Let's see if the field here and the order of places get mixed up again today in the finals. If maybe also the winner of preliminary can secure her spot here, the podium place. But first, we have a look at Alina. Alina starts with a flip, landing in back position, a half twist, and another one also landing in back position. A flip to the right, and another one to the left. Wow, what a start of a program. Now hand program, back, 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 wake, looking solid, great position. Now we see a back position flip, landing in back position, wow, a full twist in the air, and another one back to front. That was a huge run here for Alina. The first girl here showing us a lot of air tricks, not just 2, but 6 in total. Wow, amazing. And the next one, waiting here for the light to get green. She is the winner of yesterday's preliminaries. She made it to the final here in the pole position. That means she starts here as the last skier. She's starting for IWWF. Welcome, Maria Kaselskaya. I have the points for Maria Juranova. In her first run, she scored 3,840 points. Now, with the scores of her first run, she is at the moment in the first position, Maria Juranova, but now her team colleague Maria Kaselskaya is on her way, and she was the winner of the preliminary. Let's see what she can show us now here in her first attempt today. She's starting in back position with a flip, landing in front position, so 180-degree turn, a normal one to the right, another one. Now going back in the hand program, back backs, back back wake, very quick, very clean, 540 wrapped in, 540 wrapped out wake. Now a ski line with her body over the rope, and she was not able to find the right position there to land that very difficult high skill trick and fell. That will make a huge difference now compared to her result of yesterday, but she has one more try. I have the points for Alina. Her first run was 2,510 points. We are done with starting group 1, run 1. And now soon we start with the second one. I hope with some of the ladies we might see a different program, a more risky program, especially if they went through all of their tricks in their first run. And we start again with junior girls under 15. We start with Slovakia. Clap your hands for Sara Vaskova. Oh, and now we have again a new points for Alina. It was 3,900 points. So at the moment after the first run, she is now in the leading position here, followed by Maria Juranova and Eva Bartoszewska. But we still have to wait for the official result of Maria Kaselskaya. And now Sara Vaskova starts her run with a flip. And now Another one to the left. Oh, and she fell. A bit of a slow turn there in the air. She tried here to get back on her ski, but she had to let go of the rope. Maria Kaselskaya's points for her first run, 3,250 points. So she placed herself now in 4th position, but she has a second attempt soon. The light is on green again. We get ready for the next skier from Poland. Second run, now in the final, Lena Zamikal. Lena knows that it's about the podium places. And now that's her second run and the last one where she can score, where she can save maybe a place for herself on the podium today. It's a run now for the medals here in under 15 age category. We have 5 starters, and out of the 5, 3 of them will be able to receive a medal. And we start there in the back now with Lena. Toe program again. Already done. Continues with the step overs. And now backpacks. Backpack wake. A 360 wrapped in. And wake 540 wrapped out. And another 540. We see a flip here. Yes, she landed it. Great. And another one. Oh, and there was a bit too much of a spin. And she landed not properly on the ski. Let's wait for her points here in the second run. We always have to wait for the points of the judges. A trick is not counted by us like seeing it and saying, oh yeah, well done. No, it has to be done properly. There are certain requirements for a trick. If you do a wake trick and it is a trick of 360 degrees, you have to jump 360 degrees and not land at 300 and do the rest on the water. That's very important that the skiers do the tricks in the right way. And we have the next skier now, Nadia Kaselskaya. Yesterday she was in 3rd position, and she might also show us a few new tricks now in her second try. Maybe a run where she takes more risk and she starts again in the toe position, foot in the handle and like a wrap out here. Now backpacks. Looks good and clean so far. 180s, backpack wake, and now she continues with backpack wakes, a 540 wrapped in wake and a 540 wake wrap out. Now taking the handle behind her back and a wrap out wake 360 and a flip here to end her program. Look clean and nice. Let's wait here for her points. She is done. Second run done here in the finals for Nadia. And we continue with our next skier, Yelizaveta Nyahotskaya. Yesterday, she was in the second position. So as Sarah fell, her points now for the final are 2,260 points. And in her second run, Lena had 2,810 points. And now we continue with Yelizavieta starting as her team colleagues with a toe program there. A wrap out, also with a more turn, 540 backpacks here. Now a wrap in, a wrap out, and now we see backpacks, backpack wake, a 540 wake, and another one wrapped out, step over with 180 degrees, and a flip here, and that was a nice second program, a bit of a change compared to her first one for Yelizavieta. Ja, gerne. Ja. We have two more skiers left here. Yesterday, first and second place. One skier we have now in under 15 category left, but we still wait for the results of Yelizavieta and Nadzeja that skied before. And we are getting ready for the winner of yesterday's preliminary, now trying to secure here her pole position spot, starting Ksenia Sukanova. At the moment, she fell and she had a points of 3,200. I'm sure now she wants to put more points on top. Maybe even going close to 4,000 to save here her gold spot, the gold medal in the finals. Nadzeja had a point of 3,400 in her second run. That means her first run is counted 3,620. But now the winner of yesterday's preliminary starts with toe program, 540 wrapped out, backpacks, backpack waves, wake, and now a step over and another one. Backpack wake and a 540 wake and 360 wake wrapped out. Getting ready for the air trick, a flip, and she's done. She finished her second run today successfully. Well done after falling in the first run. For Yelizavieta, we have a score of her first run. She fell in the second one, 3,340 points. And we continue now with the second run in age categories, junior girls, under 19. Again, we will see the 8 starters here in that field. And we start with Poland. We start with Roxana Wittek. We are still waiting for the results of Xenia. I have the result for Natsea of her second run, 3,400 points. At the moment, she's with her first run in the pole position, but we wait for the official results of the other skier. And we start now with Roxana there in the back, wrap out in toe position. A side side and a 180, and side side on the other side. And now followed by a step over. It looks very similar to her first program, a step wake. And now a 540 and a 540 back, a 360 wake. And I think that was the try to have a back wake. She finished, did not fall. And we continue now with her team colleague from Poland, Emilia Sumanska. And I have the result of the second run of Ksenia Tsukanova, 3,780 points, 3,780 points.
Ja, ich flieg gleich einmal rüber nach der, aber auf direktem Weg rüber. Die sollen in einer Minute bereit sein.
We've seen Roxana with a similar program compared to her first run. Let's see what Emilia does. Also starting in the toe position. A 180, a side slide, that's enough for her. A step over, wake. A step over, spin on the water with a 360 turn and wrapped out. Back wake. And a 360 wake, but she lost the handle while spinning. I have the score of Roxana, her second run here, and she's done. That is her final result, 1,810 points. It might get hard here in that starting group to place herself on the podium. We've already had many great points here of the others in the first run. And now we continue with Germany again. Get loud for Paula Götz. Paula scored 1,800 points now in her first run here in the finals. I know she's not happy and satisfied with that. She wants to show us now more here in her second try. Here as well, junior girls under 19. It's about the podium. It's about the win. And Paula's entering the trick course on the other side of the lake. Starts again with a 540. Spin on the water and on the other side back wake. A 540. Oh, and she struggled. She did not get the handle there and fell. Was an early fall here. And I think she's not able, therefore, to improve here her score of the first run. after that group, we will have the next starting group, junior boys under 15 and junior boys under 19. The same procedure as here. The whole group will have their first run, their first final run, and then the second run. So when we finish now the girls, we will continue with junior boys. Before now we have the third Polish starter here in that junior girls under 19 field. Second run for Eva Bartoszewska. Paula's score for her second run is 910 points. She fell early. She won't be happy with that result. Emilia Sumanska had 1,370 points, less than in her first run that will be counted of 2,000 points. We have again a girl that starts with a tow program off the lake. Start with a wrap out and backs here. Looks similar to her first program. Step over with a 360-degree spin and step out here. Backs. An air trick, a flip, but I think she landed it on her back. You should not touch the water with your body. You have to land on your ski. That air trick like a flip or a half twist is counted. Danke fürs Wasser. And we continue now with Paula's team colleague from Germany. I want to hear you. Where are you, Germany? Leni Bauer. Leni had 2,430 points. I know she's also not happy. Yesterday in the preliminaries, she had nearly 500 points more. Let's see if we will see changes here in Leni's program to get a solid amount of points here now in the final. Let's see if she can change the game here now and maybe saves the podium place for her. She starts with a toe, 180, now continues with the hand program, 540 and a 360, back wake, very fast. Looks good so far. A 360 wake, wrap out to the other side. Getting ready for the air tricks. A flip, come on Leni, hold on. We will see another one to the other side. Yeah, well done. And another one. Ow, and that was a crash in the end. Leni, are you okay? But you were fighting hard here in your second run, had some slight changes, and you put in all of your energy. I have the points for Eva Bartoszewska for her second run, 2,430 points. So her first run was better with 3,360. And we continue now with the starters starting for IWWF with Maria Juranova. After Maria, we only have 2 starters left here on the dock. Second and final run, last chance to put yourself on the podium, to save your spot from the preliminary and to get a medal today. Now we see the girl that placed herself yesterday in preliminaries in the 3rd position, Maria. She also starts with a toe program there in the back, entering the course now. A wrap out is her start. Then we see backpacks here. We see a backpack wake, but she struggled. She had not the right position and fell to the back. Luckily, we have our great operators that on time stop the cable, so we prevent injuries here. Everything's good, but she won't be happy here with that early fall. And I have the points for Leni Bauer, second run, 2,850 points. And the next skier is the one that placed now herself in the front position with her first run. There she had 3,900 points, the best points so far. Clap your hands for the young girl from Austria, Alina Buhl. After Alina, we only have one girl left, Maria Kaselskaya. She for sure wants again to get her podium place on top now in her second run. But first, we have Alina, the one that is leading at the moment. She starts again here with flips in the back, landing her first half twist to the right side and another one to the left side. Then we see a normal flip to the right and one more to the left. So 4 flips already here in her program. Backpacks, backpack wakes, and in the back position, a flip to the other side and landing in the back position. So a full spin in the air and one to the other side. She landed all of her tricks, and the only thing we and she has to do now is waiting for her result. That was a great final run here for Alina from Austria. As Maria Juranova fell, we still have her points of 3,840 of the first run, but still placing second. So Alina Buhl is still in the leading position, and the only one we have to wait for now is yesterday's winner of the preliminary. Maria Kaselskaya is still waiting here on the dock. She knows she has to put all in now to save herself a podium place or maybe the gold medal. The light is green. Give her a big round of applause, Maria Kaselskaya. So, now it's getting exciting. Maria knows she can change the game here. At the moment placed 4th, but yesterday the winner. Have a look at the other side of the lake. She enters the trick course here now, starting in a back position, a back to front flip to the left side, and another one, a normal one to the right, and one to the left. 3 flips to start with. Alina started with 4 back backs, back wakes, and now a 540 wake, and another one. And now the ski line, can she do it? And there she fell. And I think we have to wait for the official result, but I have someone here that's already very happy. And I have here the young Austrian girl with me, Alina. She had a great and amazing run here now. And I think you saved yourself the first place. I mean, we have to wait for the official result, but I think we know it. I've already seen you. You are super happy, right?
Yeah, I'm really happy. I'm a little bit disappointed because I could have done the full twist in the end, but I'm still happy about my result.
That's Alina. I mean, she showed us a great program, but she says, yeah, I'm a little bit unhappy because I could have done the full twist. Yeah, great ambitions, but already congratulations. That was amazing. Huge nerve strength. And what you going to do now with the win? Do you have any goals now? How do you celebrate yourself?
No, not really. I'm going to train to beat myself in the next competition.
That's an athlete here. That's a professional. Thank you, Alina, and congratulations again. So, we have the score now for Alina. A great score to win, 4,700 points. So, Alina is the winner of Junior Girls Under 19 Tricks Europeans here with that huge score, 4,700 points. I think she can be more than happy. The second one, placed second, starting for IWWF. Maria Juranova, I think she's also happy because she went one place further from third to second, and the third one from Poland, Eva Bartoszewska.
Weil es ist der nächste Starter schon auf dem Wasser.
And we immediately continue now here with a bit of a delay from our side, but the skier is on the water. We are now in Junior Boys Under 15. Noah Döring is already here on the water. His first run, he starts that now in the final with a basic program. We see some side slides, 180s. We continue with a 360 and one to the other side, a bit slower than with the girls before, a 540, but that looks good. Backs. And here another 540. I think he's a bit disappointed something did not went the way he wanted it to. But he has, as the girls before, also a second try, a second run now here in the finals. 5 boys in Junior Boys Under 15 category made it to the finals throughout their great results in preliminary. The first one we've seen from Germany, Noah Döring. The next one, Hagen Hermann from Germany, Valeo Mörke from Germany, Logan Hermann from Germany, and Ivan Maschenka starting for IWWF. So a strong starting field here from Germany. And we continue with the next one, the next young skier here that is in the 4th position at the moment, Hagen Hermann. And the starter here, he's only 9 years old, starting in the back there with a basic program with some 180 turns, backpacks, and backpack wakes. Wow, it's very hard, like a small body with that weight, that you can save your position, stand right on the ski. A 360 turn here for him, and another one to the other side. And a 540 for him, and another one back. Yes, well done so far. He's still standing, and there was the try for a 360 wake. What a great run here for Hagen Hermann, 9 years old. I hope he's happy. We are, and he still has a second try. So we've seen already 2 of the junior boys under 15, and we have 3 left. 2 from Germany and 1 starting for IWWF. The winner had a point of 2,670. And now we have the next skier from Germany, under 15 category, Valeo Mörke. Yesterday in the preliminary he had 2,220 points, so he went to the finals in 3rd position. I think he wants to secure the podium place today here for the finals, maybe even showing more and getting on the 2nd place. The 1st and the 2nd place in preliminary were very close, only a difference of 20 points. So maybe we will see some surprises here today, some changes in the order in junior boys under 15. And now Valeo Mörke is starting with his program with a 360 wake already as a start, backpack wake. That looks good and smooth. A 540 and another one. He's spinning and spinning. I can't even follow it. What is that? A 720 now. And now the back is behind, the handle behind his back. And a 540 wake wrapped out. And now we might see a step. Yes. Wow. Wow, that was an amazing run here for Valeo Mörke. What a surprise run after yesterday. I didn't expect that. What a surprise. I have the result for Hagen Hermann of his first run, 1,270 points. And now, for sure, we wait for Valeo's result. But we have 2 more skiers here. 2 high professional young athletes, and one of them is from Germany. So, Germany, where are you? Clap your hands for Logan Hermann. Yesterday, Logan had 2,650 points and was only 20 points away from the leader here in that field, Ivan Mashenka. So let's see what's happening today. Can he maybe make it in the in pole position here and win the gold medal? Most important for the kids here is to be on the podium. What I'm looking forward to now is the result of Valeo. I'm very excited what we have here because he really improved compared to yesterday, showed a lot of very high skilled tricks. But first of all, we will look at Logan. Starting with backpacks there in the backpack wakes. That looks clean and solid. A 540 and a 540 back reverse to the other side. 360 and another one wrapped in. And a 360 wake wrapped out. That looks good so far. And another 360, yes. Well done. What we're gonna see now, a flip. Yes, a flip to the side. Yeah, he landed it clean and good. And another one. Yeah, come on. Well done, Logan. Wow. Especially after he's seen Valeo having that great run now, having the nerve strength to show that, and ending his program with 2 flips. That was a great performance here. I have the result for Valeo Merke in his first run today, 2,220 points for Valeo. And now we have here the leader of the preliminary, winner of preliminary starting now, Ivan Machenka. Ivan had 20 points more in the preliminary than Logan, 2,670 points. And I have the result for Logan Hermann. The same as yesterday in the preliminary, 2,650 points for Logan. Ivan is starting now with his first program today, toe program. I think a wrap out, yes, 360 and now 180, 180 reverse and back to hand program, step over with a 360 spin, back wakes, 540 and no, it was not a 540, 360 wrapped out wake, a flip, oh, and he fell here on his body. Please let go, don't go through the corner. I think to get the score of 2,670 of yesterday, he would have done that last trick. Let's wait for the result. We continue after U15 boys. The first run now with our boys under 19. We have 5 young men here in that starting field. We have 4 from Germany as well, and 1 starting for IWWF. And we start with Germany, Finn Strohmeier. Danke. Finn was not able to complete his full program yesterday. He was not satisfied with his points, but yet he made it to the final, 1,850. There's definitely a room upwards. The leader in this field, his brother yesterday, took the win in the preliminary and had the pole position here for the finals. 6,250 point is here, the bench. And Finn starts with a back-to-back flip here on the other side. And another one from back position, landing front. One more. And he's not done yet, still standing. Already seen a few tricks, back wakes, a 360 wake, and another one wrapped out. The next flip to follow, landing in back position like a half spin, and another one to the right side, and one more. Yeah, and he landed that last one as well. What an amazing run here for Finn after yesterday. I think he is super happy here. What a great opener in the under 19 tricks final group. So Finn set now the standard. The other 4 boys, they know now what they have to do, what their job is to even save their place for the podium here in the finals today. So Finn started very, very strong. Let's see what the others do. And we continue with a German skier, with Anouk Pilgram. I have the result for Ivan Mashenka, junior boys under 15, 2,780 points. So at the moment he is the leader in under 15 age group, but we have 1 run left here. The second chance for junior boys to change here the field, to change the order, to change the podium places. And now after that strong run of Finn Strohmeier, we want to have a look at the next German skier. Anouk Pilgram is on the other side, starting in back position for his first flip. A half spin in the air, on top, another flip to the left and 1 to the right. And now after these 3 flips, back wakes. Another flip, landing from front and back position, half twist, a half spin in the air, and another one, landing in the back position, but as it was landing reverse, it was hard for him to find a position to be stable and to not fall. And I have the result for Finn Strohmeier. First run, Finn Strohmeier, 5,770 points. We continue with Germany. Germany, where are you? The next skier on the water, Jakob Huber. The junior boys and girls have a very strong field of German skiers. And here in junior boys under 19, we have 4 in total that qualified for the final. And here's the third one. It's Jakob. Yesterday, he had a great score of 4,520 points. But we've already seen Finn. We have the score 5,770 points. So that's a high standard here already. The others, they know now what they have to beat. And Jakob is in the third corner, starting with a flip from back position, landing in the front, half spin in the air, another one landing from front on the back again, and half twist, and another half twist to the left. A flip to the right and a flip to the left. 6 in total. Continues with 360 wake and 360 wake reverse. Getting ready for another flip. Back position reverse, landing in back position, a full spin in the air, and now out of that back position, landing another flip to the left. That was a great program for Jakob Huber. Now trying to impress us with a rally in the corner. You have to land that if you want to impress us. No, I'm just joking. Your program was great. You impressed us with that already. We wait for the official result. I have the result for Anouk's first run now. 3,900 points for Anouk. So exactly the same as yesterday in the preliminary, but he did not land this last trick, or maybe it was not the last. So there's more room in the second run. And now second place of yesterday, Saveli Semavin. He's starting for IWWF yesterday. He had 5,880 points in the preliminaries. He's eager to also win here today in junior boys under 19. He wants to beat the Germans, especially the one that placed himself first yesterday, Kai Strohmeier. So maybe we will see some differences compared to this program of the German skiers there in the back. So Saveli starting in back position, landing his first flip from back to back position. A full 360 spin in the air. Another one we've seen to the left, one normal to the right, and another one to the left. 4 flips, now 540s wake on both sides, back waves, and a ski line over the rope. Another 360, wrap in, wrap out wake. One more flip, and from the back position now, the last one, but he was not able to stand that trick here. Maybe you've seen it here with Saveli. He does not even need a lot of space for the flips. He just jumps and spins very quick. There's not a lot of movement, not a lot of edging before releasing here that air trick. And we are not done yet with the first run. We have one last skier here at the dock. The winner of yesterday's preliminary junior boys under 19, Kai Strohmeier. The pressure is high. He is now in the last starter, but that means yesterday in the preliminaries he was number 1. He wants to save that spot because he wants to win the gold medal here today. Not just for him, also for Germany. So the preliminaries are very important for the team to take the team win home. But now the finals are also important, especially for the athlete himself. He wants to get that medal, and he's starting now in the back, starting in back position. First flip, landing then on the front, and another back position, 2 back flip to the right, 1 more flip to the left, and 1 more to the right. Continues now after 4 flips with back wake, looking good, back to front flip, another back to front flip, and 1 more, another one, and what's happening now? A full twist. Wow, it looked great, but it's so hard with that trick to catch the handle. So we've seen a lot of tricks where we have a 360-degree spin. You can do a flip like from the back position on the right side or reverse side and then landing in the back position. Or you can do a half twist where you like start in the front position and land in the back position. But this one, a full twist where you start front position and you spin 360 degree again to the front, it's very difficult, not easy to land. Let's see if we might see it in the second run. And we start again with under 15 junior boys, again with Germany, second run, Noah Döring. Maybe you've seen it with the flips. It's more difficult to get the right point, enough pressure to release an air trick if you are in the back position, and especially if you are in your reverse position. That means when you're with your right foot in the front and you to spin to the left side, and out of that position you have to release a flip that requires a lot of training, a lot of skills and focus. But yes, the king trick here with flips is definitely like a full twist and a front flip. We might see that later. First we look at Noah Döring starting in the back with his basic program, 180s, 360. Another 360 here, reverse, and a 540, and a 540 back, no backs, sorry. That was now another 540. And maybe a 720 now. Yes, he's happy. Well done. Nice, solid program here for Noah Döring. I have the points for Saveli Semavin, 5,880 points in his first run. And I have for Kai Strohmeier's first run, 6,250 points. So he is still in the lead. If he would land the full twist, He could even score more points, but he's still in the leading position. And we continue with Germany again. And a big round of applause for Hagen Hermann. So this young guy here was born 10 years ago, 2015, and already very great skier. With 10 years, I was not even able to choose the right socks in the morning, nor making myself breakfast. And Hagen already performs here on European level at the European Championships in the finals in junior boys under 15. In his first run, we've seen 1,270 points. Let's see if he can put a bit on top. He starts with 180s, 180 reverse. Now backbacks, nice and clean, back wake. Another one. Now a 360, oh that was close, but he's still there, still standing on the ski. Another one. And now a 540, I think, but he lost the handle. But still, he has a great score and performance out of his first run. We have a very strong German starting field of athletes in junior boys under 15 and under 19. In both groups, out of the 5 starters, we have 4 from Germany. So Germany already saved definitely a podium place. Let's see if we can also see a gold medal here in the tricks finals. And the next one, also from Germany, is going on the water now, Valeo Merkel. For Hagen, we have the first run. It was his best one, so his final points are 1,270 out of his first run. And Valeo already started there in the back with his backbacks, back wakes, looking good so far. That was, I think, an attempt for a 540 wake. Other 540, oh, I think it was even a 720. It's hard for me to follow because he spins like crazy there in the back. Now, maybe a wrapped out 360 wake, no, even a 540 wake. And do we see the step? Yes. Well done, Valeo. Let's see how many of these tricks will be counted by the judges. Yeah. All right. Germany, get ready again. Second run now for the young skier from Germany, Logan Hermann. Logan showed us a great run here in his first attempt. 2,650 points. Let's see if he can surprise us. I mean, he already surprised us with the amazing first run and the one in the preliminary, same points. But is he able to even unpack maybe a new trick here today? We are very excited. We are waiting for him to soon enter the course in the back. All right. We start now here with Logan. Backbacks, back wakes, very similar to his first run. A 540 on the other side. 360 wrapped in, so we might see a wake. 360 wrapped out, yes. And another 360 to the other side, reverse. Now getting ready for the air tricks. A flip to the right. Well done. Another one. Oh, come on. And that was a bit too flat. Maybe he released too early. But still, we have a great result of his first run here. Valeo's result for his second run, 2,460 points. So, now the last starter, and at the moment, he is in the lead. He's starting for IWWF, Ivan Maschenka. And as Logan fell here in his second run, and Ivan has points of 2,780. We already see here the winner of Junior Boys under 15 age category. So no matter what he shows us now, he's already in the leading position with his first run here today. But maybe he will unpack now a new firework of tricks. That young lad here, starting again with toe, with a wrap out 360. We've seen a 180 and a 180 reverse. Now going back to hand program, step over with a 360 spin and wrapped out. Back wake. A 540 wake, there he spin back. I hoped he was already in the right front position. A flip. A bit of a struggle, come on. Another one. And yes, he's happy. Well done. And please clap your hands for him, because he is this year's winner, European Championships under 15. Ivan Maschenka. Ivan, wow, well done. High five. Are you happy?
Very.
Can you believe it? Already that you took the gold medal here in the tricks under 15 boys.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Well done. We see you later again. And we are back. Under 19 age category. Finn Strohmeyer is already on the water, getting ready for his second run. He surprised us today in his first run with a huge and great program after his disappointment of yesterday's preliminary. What does he start with today? Again, back position, landing again in back position, a full spin. And another one to the right side, but there he struggled, he fell, he could not continue. An early fall here for Finn. And I want to announce again now the podium places for junior boys under 15. We have in the bronze medal, third place, Valeo Merkel. Silver medal, second place, Logan Herrmann. And the winner is Ivan Mashenka. We know the results now for under 15, but we don't know the podium places for under 19. We've seen Finn now, he fell early, but we still have 4 more skiers, 3 from Germany. From the first run, Kai is still in the leading position, and let's see what the next skier here from Germany can change. Anouk Pilgram.
Das war jetzt nur eine Idee, weil wenn du ein Interview hier machst, dann sind sie nicht da. Die Maxi und ich, wir geben nur eine Sektflasche. Mehr machen wir nicht. Die kriegen Kindersekt. Bobby Bubble. Oh Gott, oh Gott. Die kriegen Kindersekt. Nur wenn du ein interviewen willst, die sind dann halt da. Okay. 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 Also kannst du nur... Genau, kannst du siehst ja das Bild, du kannst...
So we are now in the course with Anouk. Starts with a flip here and another one to the left side. 3 in total, continues now with back wakes. Now another flip, landing in the back position, getting ready for the next one, also landing in the back position, yes. And now I thought he's getting ready for one more trick, but he's done. He showed us a great program. Let's wait for the points. So Finn Strohmeyer's points will be the ones from his first run, 5,770. And now we have the one that placed himself third in the preliminary second run for the next German skier, Jakob Huber. Jakob had 3,720 points in his first run. Let's see if he can change that here now in his second attempt. Starting in back position for his first flip. 180 spin here in the air and another one to the left. A half twist to the right. And another half twist to the left. No, he's not done. One flip to the right and one more to the left. 2 normal flips to end that set of 6 air tricks here. And one more. That was the attempt of a full spin back to back position. But he was too flat, not enough height here in the air. I have the result for Anouk Pilgrim's second run, 3,900 points. So exactly the same as in the first run. So at the moment, it's still Kai in the lead with the first run, followed after Saveli and then Finn And now second chance for Saveli Semavin. He knows he has to take a risk now. He needs some points to beat Kai at the moment in the pole position. So the only one who can beat now Kai Strohmeier is this young guy here, Ivan Mashenka, starting for IWWF. Now he starts in the back position with a full spin back-to-back flip. Continues with a flip to the right, one to the left. Not a lot of movement. 360 wake to both sides. Back wakes. Now a ski line, jump over the rope, but there he was not able to produce enough slack to jump over it, and he fell. And that means that we already know now who is the winner and who is the leader here in the European starting field 2025 Junior Boys Under 19. So we still have Finn Strohmeier in the third position, Saveli with his first run in the second position. But now, Germany, where are you? Get ready now for the last skier. And this is also the winner of this year's Under 19 European Championships, Kai Strohmeier. So we see a winner run now. So Kai knows I have the gold medal, but maybe he wants to prove one more time why he really earns that. Will we see one more firework here on the other side in the back? We are excited here for his second, final and winning run. Kai Strohmeier, all eyes on the other side, starting in the back position with a flip, landing and back to the left, another one to the right. Continues with a flip to the left and one to the right. Not finished yet. Two more, no, one more to come. And now hand program, back wake. Another flip, half twist to the left. A half twist to the right, and now the full twist. Yes, what a run! It was very close to the corner, but this time he catched the handle. What a great end here for Kai Strohmeier, the winner of this year's Under 19 Junior Championships in Beckum. I know now, after going to with Kai to the lake this morning in the car, what kind of music we need in the future to motivate him to get a win here. Maybe not just here, but also in the upcoming years. Before we continue with the seniors category finals, we have the flower ceremony for the juniors. Before we start with that, here on the boat, our Under 19 boys, give them a big round of applause, especially the winner, Kai Strohmeier. So the finals and tricks are done now for the juniors. We know now who's on the podium. We have left then the senior ladies and men. After now we have a short break where we have the flower ceremony, and there we have it. We see it on the live stream. Third place, Valeo Merke. Second place, Logan Hermann. And first place is Ivan Maschenka. Well done, boys, here, junior boys under 15. What a nice final day here for the young guys. And now we continue with under 19. So right now, after being on the water, getting from the boat, they have to immediately get to the flower ceremony to receive their medals for tricks. Under 19 boys, third place from Germany, Finn Strohmeier. Second place, Saveli Semavin, and first place from Germany, Kai Strohmeier. Congratulations to you. Well done, boys. What a great final run here. We want to see the bottles pop in there. Hey. Congratulations again. Well done, boys. Great results today here in the finals for junior boys under 19. So approximately until lunchtime, we have some events on the schedule. We have the tricks finals now for the senior ladies and senior men, and that is then followed by the next spectacular event. We have the tricks finals for open ladies and open men. So we will know by lunchtime already the podium places for the seniors and especially for both open categories, ladies and men. We have a starting field of 7 seniors now in the tricks finals. We have Susanne Klimek from Germany and Romana Konova from the Czech. Our super ladies here that start in the final. Then we have from the Netherlands Gerard Kobes. We have from Germany Christian Hilkert. We have from Poland David Kasek. From Germany Stefan Römer and Bartosz Pikczonka from Poland that yesterday in the preliminaries took the leading position. I'm here now at the starting dock with some seniors, and here I have one from Germany. Stefan, are you already excited here for your trick final?
Oh, absolutely.
So what can we expect from you? Do you have some surprises for us, new tricks?
Maybe in the second run.
All right, and how is it for you to like start in 2 age categories here? Is it a lot of pressure, a lot of energy you need here?
I'm really enjoying it, and it's an honor to be here.
That's good to hear. Thank you very much. And we have another German skier here. How is it for you now here to stand in the final of the Europeans?
Also ich finde es schon extrem cool, hier zu sein, dass ich im Finale bin, im Trickski, mit diesen tollen Leuten. It's great.
Ja, wir haben hier natürlich auch eine kleine Hybridversion an Sprachen. Wir sind ja hier in Deutschland, auch wenn es die Europameisterschaften sind. Sag uns mal, wie kommt denn eigentlich dein Spitzname zustande? Zwiebel, for the others Onion.
Oh, das möchte ich jetzt nicht so gerne erzählen. Das reicht einfach nur, wenn alle wissen, wer ich bin.
Okay, aber der Spitzname ist ja wichtig, ne?
Also die meisten Leute, wenn die den Spitznamen hören, dann wissen die sofort, wer gemeint ist. Und ich hoffe, die verbinden das auch mit guter Laune und einem Lächeln.
Das ist wichtig. Good mood and a lot of laughter here at the Europeans. Thank you.
Schade.
started with the trick finals in the seniors category. We've already seen Susanne Klimek in her first run here. Same procedure as in juniors. We have 2 final runs here, and the next one going on the water from Czech Republic, Romana Konova. 1,450 points for Susanne in her first run here in the finals. Already more than yesterday in the preliminary. Romana yesterday took the lead in the preliminary with 2,080 points. Maybe she can put some points on top and shows us more tricks than in the preliminary. She starts with the toe program. First, a wrap out. A bit of a struggle, but she still stands there. 180 and a side slide, and now going back to the hand program. Back backs, back wake. And now a step over, but she lost the balance and she fell. But no worries, we have one more run here in the finals for the senior ladies. And these ladies are followed by the senior men. We have here 5 starters in that field. 1 from the Netherlands, 2 from Poland, and 2 from Germany. With tricks, you can choose your speed. You can decide, do I want to do 28, 26, 30. It also depends on your kind of program. Do you have a lot of air tricks? Do you ski toe with your foot in the handle? And now we start with the senior man from the Netherlands, Gerard Kobes. Yesterday, he made it to the finals with 1,560 points. The leader here in that field had yesterday 4,600 points. I think the minimum requirement to get on the podium here in the senior man category is 3,000 points and beyond. Let's see if the field here, the order is mixed up again. If we have some changes here, more risky programs. But first, we have a look at Gerard entering the course in the back, starting with an air trick, a flip to the right, and now hand program, basic side slide, 180s, 180 reverse, a back wake, and let's see what we have now. A 360 wake, and now preparing for the next air trick, a flip, trying to land it on the back, a half twist, but he lost the balance. The ski slid away. Maybe he can land that trick in his second attempt, in his second trick run. I have the points for Romana Konova. First run for her, 1,500 points. I know she's aiming for more. Yesterday she had 2,080, but she had an early fall. And now we continue with the famous onion, Zwiebel, Christian Hilkert. Christian was close to the podium yesterday. He placed himself in the preliminary 4th place. So he has to unpack a bit of a new program and more tricks to beat the other skiers here to maybe get a place on the podium. So 2,550 points. That's what he wants to beat, or the minimum he wants to reach now here in his first run. He starts in the back position with a flip, landing in the front position, another flip to the right, and one more to the left, but there he was not really able to get the right pressure on the ski, but he's up again. He continues. Come on. A 360. And another one. Still standing. Zwiebel still standing. One half twist. Oh, and that was close. He nearly landed it, but struggled then and fell. No matter what the points are, I'm sure now he's awake. I have the result for Gerard Kobes. 1,650 points in his first run, already better than his preliminary run of 1,560. The next skier placed himself in the third position in the preliminary with a points of 3,370 from Poland, David Kazek. After David, only 2 more men are left here in the senior starting field. Both of them scored 4,000 points or even beyond. So I guess minimum of 4,500 points is the requirement to get here the gold medal today. And the one that wants to save his podium spot is David, now starting in back position with his first flip, landing in the front, another one to the left, landing in back position, one normal flip to the right and one to the left, back to hand program, back wakes, normal backs, and a 360 wake, another 360 wake reverse, and a 540 wake, very clean and nice, and 540 wake back. Now back position reverse to the left, a flip, landing also in back position. Out of that, another full spin here to the right, a flip with 360-degree spin from back to back, ending that first program with an amazing result. Let's wait for the points. Christian Hilkert scored 1,600 in his first run. We've seen a bit of struggling there and a fall, so we can expect then more in his second run. And we have 2 skiers left, and the next one, preliminary score of 4,000 points from Germany. Where are you? Stefan Römer! Stefan Römer was also starting in the slalom open category. Now back on the water for the seniors, starting with a flip from back position, landing in the front position, and continuing with hand program, back wakes, a step over, rarely seen by men. One more. Let's see what he does. A 360 wake and a 360 wake reverse. Next air trick, a flip to the right. And one to the left, And what will the last trick be? Yes, and half twist. Can he land it? Yes, well done, Stefan. What a nice first run here for the German senior. And here in the third starting group today, and the seniors, only one is left that hasn't done his first run yet. And that is the winner of the preliminary, the one that had the pole position there and now is starting in the end, finishes that third starting group here. Yes, warm yourself up. He's from Poland and his name is Bartosz Pietzonka. Bartosz had a great result, 4,600 points yesterday in the preliminary in senior man. I mentioned it yesterday in the evening. He broke the record here for the most rounds starting in open and senior category. And now he's on his way back there. First run for him, starting with a flip to the other side. Now I think a half twist to the left out of that back position. Now another one to the right. Back wake. 360 wake. And now a 540 wake. Back position. A full twist here from back to back, but then he made the famous scorpion. The ski was pointing in. And he really get a slap by the water. I have the points for David Kazek's first run, 5,930 points. 5,930 points for David. And the points for Stefan, exactly 4,000. We continue with Germany. Susanne Klimek. Susanne is starting now her second run. So her second try now in the final. Susanne wants to improve now. Maybe she can take the win here, but she has to put a few tricks on top of her normal basic program. She starts there with back wakes, followed by a step over the rope. That looks good and clean so far for Susanne. Step wake. And now a 360 wake, a bit of a struggle, but well done, and a wrapped out wake 360 and an attempt for a flip. A very slow spin, but she tried hard. Thank you, Susanne. I think she's still happy with that run. I have the points for Bartosz Pietzonka, 3,350 points in his first run. So not as much as yesterday in the preliminary. We've seen Susanne in her second run now. And now the other lady here starting in senior category from Czech Republic, Romana Konova. Romana had 1,500 points in her first run, but she fell. Let's hope and cross our fingers that she can do better now in her second run. So Susanne's result for the second one, 1,530, and Romana is already starting with the toe program again. I expect her to do the wrap out. Yes, 180, side slide, and now out, back to hand program, 180s on both sides, back backs, back wakes. And the step over. Oh, she was looking for fishes there. I don't know. Did she find one? No. So let's wait for the official result. At the moment, we have Susanne's final result of 1,530 points, and Romana had 1,500 in her first run. Let's wait for her second run result that we officially know who took the gold medal here in senior lady category. And back to senior man, second run, second chance in the final for Netherlands, Gerard Kobes.
Außerdem wurde ich jetzt in Polen bei der EM abgelöst. Da ist eine beim Start.
Gerard starts as the first one now here again in the seniors category. He placed himself as the fifth in preliminary, starts with the air trick with a flip and continues with hand program, basic side slides, 180s on both sides. Now we see the back backs struggling a bit, continues then back wakes. Now a 360 wake. And one to the other side, but not able to catch the rope, the handle. So 4 more seniors left here, 2 from Germany and 2 from Poland, all fighting now for the podium spots for bronze, silver and gold medal here at the European Championships. The next one is a skier from Germany again. So Germany, get loud, make a noise for Christian Hilkert. And I have the result now for senior ladies and the official result for Romana Konova, who therefore took the first place here in senior ladies, 1,560 points. Congratulations, Romana, gold medal in senior ladies. And Now back position start for Christian, his first flip, another flip to the right, followed by one more, no, decide to continue with the hand program with 180, 360, another 360 reverse. He's screaming, I don't know, but something was not right. Now a flip, a half twist, come on, landed, and now out of the back position, maybe one more. Yes, oh! Action here in the back, but he's okay. That's important. What a spectacular run here by Christian. So now we still have the 3 leaders of the preliminary left here. They all fight for the 3 podium places. We have the next one starting from Poland. Clap your hands, make a noise for David Kazek. The best spirit is always when senior men and ladies start. They always have fun, they support each other, they are always in a good mood, they enjoy the sport, they carry it on, and that is so important. I'm very happy and thankful that we still have a lot of starters here in the senior field that still enjoy that sport and they never stop skiing. So I have the final result. Exactly the same points as in first run, 1,650 point, Gerard Kobes. And we continue with David Kazek. Oh, he's waiting. First flip, second flip. 540 wake. Ski line, oh, now he unpacks the firework of tricks. Another ski line, wow, what is that? What a surprise here. And now a back position to front flip, but he was not able here to land that. One more, a full twist, what was that? Wow. He really saved everything now here for that final run. All in or nothing was his device here. David has a score of 5,930 of the first run. Let's wait for the result now in the second run. But before that, we continue with Germany. Where are you? Clap your hands for Stefan Römer. At the moment, it's David with his first run from Poland that leads that group, that is in the first position with 5,930 points. I don't have the points of his second run yet, followed by Stefan Römer and then Bartosz Pizzonka. Stefan now has the chance to put more points on the sheet in his second run. We have a close look at his second trick run, starting in the back position with a flip to the left, landing front, another one to the right, and one more flip to the left. Going back now to the basic hand program, back backs, back wake, a step over. Looks good so far. And now we continue with a 360 wake, but here the hands were too far away from the body. Christian Hilkert's point for his second run, 2,150 points. It's still exciting. We know that at the moment David is leading that group, but we have here one more skier, his team colleague from Poland. He can change the game. He can reverse now the order again in the senior group. He's the last one in starting group number 3. So he knows what his job is now to get on the podium, to maybe get the gold medal. Bartosz Pizzonka! So he's now closing that senior European field. Let's see how the podium is structured today. Is he able to maybe take the gold medal? Bartosz is starting, entering the course, doing his first flip to the left, to the right one. Another half twist to the left. Now out of that back position. One to the right. Landing then in front. Basic back backs. Back back wake. And now a ski line. Well done so far. Another 360 wake. Back position. 540 wake. And now in the back position. Air trick. Landing back. Full spin in the air. Great finisher here for Bartosz. So we have to wait now for the official results to know who is on the podium and who is placed first, second and third. I already have the result for Stefan Römer. Again, he has 4,000 points in his first run because the second one was only 2,850, so that are his final points. And let's wait for the results of Bartosz and David. What an exciting fight here in the senior category. I have the result for David's second run. It's not as much. It's still as in the first one. So his first run counts 5,930, but I still want to wait for the result of Bartosz, the record holder of the most rounds here in Beckum so far. We have the result now here, and the winner of senior category is David Kasek. Congratulations. Second place is then Bartosz Pizzonka, 4,200 points, and third Stefan Römer with 4,000 points. So please go to the flower ceremony. Congratulations. What an exciting fight. Maybe later we have the chance to get an interview. We are not done with finals now. The kings and queens are waiting here at the starting dock. The open ladies and open men finals are here up to come now. We have a strong starting field, 8 ladies and 10 men in the trick finals. Several different nations here, great athletes, all with 2 chances today in the final and tricks final to save their podium places and the medals. Eins, zwei, drei. While we have this flower ceremony for the seniors, we already have our open skiers here ready for the tricks finals. We have the first skier here then from Poland, Eva Bartoszewska. We are from the Netherlands, Puk Elsendorn, Phoenix Baumgart, Germany, Alina Buhl from Austria, and 4 ladies starting for IWWF, Maria Belskaya, Maria Kazelskaya, Sofia Gortseva, and Alena Parkomenka. And we open that field now in that moment with Eva Bartoszewska. So now we see on the live stream the prize giving ceremony for senior ladies. Second place, Susanne Klimek. First place, Romana Konova. Congratulations, well done ladies. It was great to have you here this year. We continue still with the senior men flower ceremony, while Eva is already on her way to her first run. So congratulations. Third place, Stefan Römer from Germany. Second place, Bartosz Pieczonka. And first place, David Kasek from Poland. Congratulations, great result. It was an exciting race here in the tricks finals. Eva Bartoszewska is already at the end of her first run. It looked good so far, ending the run with an air trick, a flip, and completing here her first run and opens that starting field of open ladies. Yesterday, Eva had 2,780 points. That's what she wants to beat today. And we continue with a young lady from the Netherlands. Yesterday, 2,900 points. Clap your hand, Puk Elsendorn. Puk is skiing for many years. She's still a huge part of the sport and never stopped training. She started already in the junior category and continued now still starting here in the open category for the Netherlands. Let's see what she shows us in her first run today in the finals. She starts now getting ready for the first air trick, a flip to the left, another one to the right. Now hand program, back backs, back wakes, foot out of the ski, a step over, step wake. Looks good so far. And now the next flip, a half twist. Yes, she landed it. And out of the back position, one to the front. Wow, that was a great run for Peg. Peg, well done. What a spectacular air trick program here from the lady from the Netherlands. She's happy. The score for Eva Bartoszewska's first run, 2,880 points. Yesterday, in the preliminary, the leader here in that group had 6,030 points, so that's a benchmark. We continue with Germany now on the water. Phoenix Baumgart. In the preliminaries, she scored 3,350 points. Let's see what we can expect from her today in her first and her second run. What kind of adjustments she made to maybe get a podium place here. Phoenix is now on her way in the third corner, starting now with her trick run. Back position, first flip, landing on the front, two front flip, a normal one, and another one to the left side. Now back backs, back wakes, and continues now with a wrap out 360 wake. And the next flip, a half twist. Looks good. Can we see more? One to the other side. Try to land in back position. But still a great opener here for Phoenix Baumgart. I have the points for Perk Elsendorn's first run. 3,730 points for Perk Elsendorn. So 800 points more than in the preliminary here in her first run. Your Perk. And the next skiers are ready here. We've seen her already in junior girls. Now starting again from Austria, Alina Bühl. She is the winner of under 19 category, and now she tries her best here to get scores and maybe a podium place in the open ladies.
So, jetzt nach den Ladies warten sie auf die Männer. Ich habe gesagt, sie können starten mit den Männern, ohne wieder hier zu sein. Dann haben wir gerade eben wieder gestartet.
So, Alina is on the other side now. We start with her program now. A flip to the right, landing in the back position, a half twist. Now another one to the left side. A normal flip to the right. And on the other side as well. 4 flips as an opener, back backs, back wakes. Now back position reverse, 2 back position, flip to the left, a full spin here in the air, 360 degrees, and a back to front flip to end that amazing great program here. I have the points for Phoenix, first run, 3,350 points for Phoenix. Now we have 4 more athletes all starting for IWWF. All of them were in the leading positions in the preliminary, very close points wise. Let's see what they do today. We have 2 runs in the finals. 2 times you can show your best 14 tricks and the better score then counts. As the final result, clap your hands for the next skier, Maria Belskaya. Yesterday, Maria had 4,600 points in the preliminary. She knows she has to show more points to beat her team colleagues placed in the first 3 places. Maria will start with a toe program. And let's see, yes, a wrap out is her first trick there. Back-backs on both sides and back-back wakes. Now she's continuing hand program, back-back wakes, 540 wake on both sides. Very stable, great technique and precision. A flip to the left and another one to the right. Maybe a half twist here. Yes, that was her last trick. What a clean and nice program for Maria Belskaya. I have the result for our Austrian skier Alina Bühl. 4,700 points for Alina in her first run. She topped her preliminary result already. And now we continue with the girl that placed herself in the 3rd position preliminary, Maria Kaselskaya. Preliminary result for Maria were 5,150 points. I think that you have to have a minimum of 6,000 points plus to get a gold medal here today. Maria starts with a hand program, despite her colleague here with a flip to the left, a flip to the right. Another flip, and now hand program, back-backs, back-back wakes. 540 wake, wrapped in and wrapped out. Now a ski line, ski over the rope, a great high skilled trick, a half twist here, and another half twist. Wow, great run. Congratulations already. That was a great opener for Maria Kaselskaya. I have the points for Maria Belskaya's first run. 4,930 points for Maria Belskaya. So better as in the preliminary, and she still has her second trick run. The next skier placed herself in the second position in the preliminary. So starting now, it is Sofia Gwozdeva. Preliminary score 6,000 points. There's only a 30-point difference to the preliminary leading woman Alena Parkomenka. So Maria Kazelskaya and Sofia Gortseva, they both start with the hand program, not... Oh, no, she's also starting with toe program, but Maria Kazelskaya started with the hand programs. She skipped the toe one, but Sofia now also starts with a toe program, starting with a wrap out 540 back wake on both sides, backs. And now she switches to the hand program, 540 wake, another 540 wake. And now ski line, ski over the rope, a flip here, and one more flip. Another half twist, well done. One more half twist, oh, and there she was not able to get on the ski in the right position and fell, but it was a great program, a great first run for Sofia Gortseva. So at the moment we have in the first three positions Maria Kazelskaya with 4,950 points, then Maria Belskaya 4,930 and Alina Buhl with 4,700. And now we continue with preliminary winner with Alena Parkomenka. She wants to beat her preliminary score, 6,030 points, and already wants to show in her first run what it takes to take the leading position here in the Open Ladies Tricks Final. It's a tough fight here, especially amongst the leading ladies here in the field. Alena is also starting with a toe program. She's getting ready, we are ready, and now she starts with a wrap out here and wrapped in already back wakes. Oh, and she fell. That was an early fall and an early end here in her first run, but she still has the second run soon. So hopefully there she is able to continue. I have the points for Sofia Gortseva, 5,350 points for Sofia in her final first run. So she is at the moment here in the leading position in the Open Ladies class. So the three ladies starting for the IWWF are now on the podium places at the moment, but the second run is yet to come. So Sofia Gortseva is leading the field at the moment. Then after her Maria Kazelskaya, and in third position Maria Belskaya. So maybe Alina Buhl can unpack a few new tricks and also get a place on the podium, or maybe our other German girls or Netherlands. Let's see what happens here in the second run. It's all about the medals. It's all about the win of this year's European Championships in the tricks category. It's the first final here. We still have slalom and jump, and then for sure the overall result. But now it's about the trick, about the podium places here for the ladies. We have the result for Alena Parkomenka with an early fall, 1,280 points. That's not what she expected, but she has then a second chance soon. And now we continue with the second run, Open Ladies Tricks Final. We start with Poland, Ewa Bartoszewska. 2,880 was the score of her first run. Let's see if she wants to stay on the safe side, if she does the same program, or if she takes a risk and she unpacks some new tricks there in the back. If Eva is now in the course, starting with a toe program, a wrap out, back toe on both sides, 180s, and now switching to her hand program, a step over with a 360 turn and wrapped out, backs on both sides, and now getting ready for the air trick, a flip, and another one. No, she's done. She's fine with that. And so she was the first one, now finished here the final tricks round at the Europeans. We've already seen a great run from her in the first run. The next one, the young lady from the Netherlands. Get ready, clap your hands, make some noise for Peg Elsendorn. Peg showed a lot of improvement compared to the preliminary. She had 3,730 points in her first run, like nearly 1,000 points more than in the preliminary. That was already a huge step here in the finals. Let's see what kind of risk she takes. I'm sure we can see now maybe some tricks that are not often shown by her in her safety run, but let's see. She's starting now with a flip to the left, to the right, and now she continues with back wakes, step over. Oh, already turning 360 degrees there. And now she tries to get back in the right position for the air trick. Half twist. Come on, do we see another one? No, there was not enough time. The cable was not long enough until the corner. But we have a great result already from the first run. Well done, Peg. I have Eva Bartoszewska's points for the second run. We've seen improvement. Second run, 3,380 points for Eva Bartoszewska. We have now 6 ladies left here in the starting field. 4 starting for IWWF, 1 for Austria, and the next one from Germany. Clap your hands for Felix Baumgart. Phoenix had 3,350 points in the preliminary, as well as now in her first run in the finals. Now she has a second chance to score, a second chance to get more points. Phoenix is getting ready there. She's in the second corner in the back. That is where the athlete knows now it's getting serious. The game starts in 3, 2, 1, and Phoenix starts in the back position with the first flip landing on the front. 180 spin in the air, another flip to the right, and one more to the left. Now she continues with back wake. Looks good so far, very similar to her first run. Wrap out 360 wake, Another flip, landing in the back position, a half twist, and now another one to the other side. So the ski was pointing in the water and she fell. She raised her hand. Everything is good. I know she wanted to land that last trick. Very difficult here because the distance between the corners is very short. So it's hard to get all the 14 tricks done, especially if you have a lot of flips and air tricks. The light is on green. We are getting ready again for the next skier. She's from Austria. Second run, Alina Bühl. She's motivated. She already won under 19 final today. And now she wants to prove what a great skier she is already in her young age in the open category. So maybe Alina also has a few changes in her second run program now. She starts with a flip, landing in back position, a half twist to the right, another half twist to the left. Now she continues with a normal flip to the right and a normal one to the left. Then back backs, back wakes. And now back position, reverse, landing another flip to the left. And now what can we expect? Last trick here. Wow, she really tried the double flip. But no matter if she landed or not, what a great trick here that she showed. It is possible to do a double flip, to have two spins in the air. And Alina tried and it was very close already. Well done and great for us here as spectators to see a double flip in that event. I have the result for Phoenix Baumgart second run. Exactly the same points as in the first one. 3,350 points. Now we continue with the next skier, Maria Belskaya. We still wait for Alina's result. So at the moment so far, with the skiers that were already on the water, we had no changes in the podium places. Let's see if Maria can improve her result from the first run. She's starting again with the toe program, a wrapped out. Now backs, back wake, switching hand program, making sure all the equipment is in the right place. 40 wake on both sides. And now also a ski line, a ski over, body over, a flip, another one, and a half twist to end that here. She was not able to get back to the skier's position. I don't know if you've seen it, but she was not able to get over the rope with the body over with the ski. And now we only have 3 ladies left here on the dock. And we continue with the next one with Maria Kazelskaya. At At the moment, she's still in the second position if we count the points from her second run after Sofia Gurtseva. And the final result for Alina is the first run. 4,700 points is what her best run was here today. We already started with Maria in the back. Flips to both sides. And now back to the hand program. Back backs, back wakes. 540 wake. 540 wake wrapped out. Ski line. Oh yes, we've seen it again. Then a half twist to the right and a half twist to the left. She's still standing. She's happy. Great run again here for Maria Kaselskaya. And the next lady is the current leader with the first run result. Give her a round of applause, Sofia Gurtseva. The result for Maria Belskaya is 4,930 points out of her first run. And let's see what the current leader here does from the first run. Sofia is starting her run now in the toe program, toe position. Wrapped out 540, back wake on both sides. And backs normal on both sides. Continues with a 540 wake. Another one. Now the ski line body over. A flip. Another flip to the left. Will we see more? Yes, a half twist. She's still standing. And one more to the other side. Landed. Wow. Well done here for Sofia Gurtseva. I think she's happy that she could bring all of her tricks home here. And now, last one starting here, the leader of the preliminary. Clap your hands for Alena Parkomenka. She has definitely has to beat the score of Sofia Gurtseva. And now, most important, to not fall in the beginning of her run. You have to really end your run here this year to score. Now I have the result for Maria Kaselskaya, second run. We have improvement, 5,150 points for Maria Kaselskaya. At the moment, therefore, in the second position after Sofia Gurtseva. And now all eyes on Alena entering the course. Wrap out 540, no, even a 720. Back here. Now wrap in, wrap out wake. And now switching to the hand program, 540 wake, another 540 wake, and a half twist, and she fell. Again, not what she expected. She knew that she had to bring through the whole run to secure here her first spot. But that means that I can already congratulate a young lady to the win, and that is Sofia Gwodsteva with 6,100 points, the winner of Tricks Finals. She's followed then by Maria Kaselskaya with 5,150 points and Maria Belskaya with 4,930 points in the third position with the bronze medal. We've seen amazing trick runs here from our open ladies. Big scores here in the final round. A bit of a change. We have now and the leader and the gold medalist. She could improve from second place now, and the gold medal again is starting for IWWF Sofia Gwodsteva, followed by Maria Kaselskaya and the bronze medal Maria Belskaya. All three ladies performed already on a high level in the preliminary and now could prove that here in the finals today. In the meantime, I will announce here now the next starting group, the participants here in the Open Man Finals. We have the first starter from Slovakia, Tobias Sambori, followed by Germany, Jakob Huber, Poland, David Kasek starting here again in open category, Poland, Xaveri Sumanski, then from Germany, Oliver Marx, starting for IWWF, Ilya Lapkovic, again Germany, Kai Strohmeyer, Alexander Mikhailo starting for IWWF, then Jakub Sidlarski starting for Poland, and the current leader starting in the last position now, Vasily Masoyevich, starting for the IWWF. And in the meantime here, we have the flower giving ceremony for our trick ladies. Congratulations to them.
Akku wird noch gewechselt und dann. Akku wird gewechselt und dann kann es los.
We are ready for the tricks finals here now in open man category. So if you drink your coffee somewhere, if you are still in the bathroom, I don't know, get yourself here. And the ones that are watching from home, get ready, sit on your couch, prepare for open man tricks final. We start with Slovakia, Tobias Tambori. If you were not scoring more than 4,000 points here, you were not able to get to the open man final. It was already a tough fight in the preliminary to get the final spots for today. But the next 10 men showed that they are the best in Europe and they could qualify for now for tricks run. We have again 2 runs here and Tobias is starting now his first one. He starts in back position with a flip, landing in the front position, another flip to the right, one more to the left. Continues now with a 360 wake, wrapped out, back wake, and now a ski line with the ski over the rope, a flip to the right, half twist landing in back position, another one to the left. But it was not the right position, not the right timing with the spin in the air, so he couldn't land that last trick. But still a great opener here in Open Man's Tricks Finals. He's a strong overall athlete and a lot of other starters here now in that field are as well. In water skiing, you have the chance to be a specialist. You choose one discipline, trick, slalom or jump, where you try to be the master and improve, or you choose to be a good overall athlete. And the next one now going on the water from Poland, David Kazek. Yesterday in the preliminary, David Kazek had a score of 5,020 points and he already took the win in the senior trick category. So with that motivation, he's now eager here to also score in open man, starting with a flip back to front position landing, another front to back position flip to the left, and one more half twist, but there was an early end here for him in his first run with the third trick. So that means he has to try again in his second run. We have two more athletes now, also in that starting group here from Poland. We have 2 more from Germany, and then we have 3 starting for IWWF. So again, they were very close in the preliminary. It's still not clear who will take the win and the podium places today. And the next one from Poland, Xaveri Szumanski. A very nice billion-dollar baby hairstyle here of Xaveri. Yesterday's points were 5,720. So Xaveri is already in the middle of his run, starting with a big air trick program in the beginning, a lot of flips there, and now hand program, back, ski line, body over the rope, 540 wake, another 540 wake to the other side, back position now, a flip and landing on the back position, so a full spin here in the air, and then he ditched on the water and it flipped him up again. So he could not finish his run in skier's position. So the first points for Tobias Zambori, 4,050 points. And due to the early fall, David Kasek, 1,410. All right, we are getting ready for the next skier. Germany, get yourself ready. Where are you? I want to hear you now. Loud. Next skier, Oliver Marx. $5,820 points yesterday. In the preliminary, same score as the following athlete, Ilya Lapkovic. They are fighting now hard to score more in the final. 2 runs here. Now we are in the first set of runs. We are already now halfway through when Oliver is done. Now focus on the other side of the lake. Ollie is there. Ollie is ready to go. Back position. First flip to the right, landing in back position. Another flip to the left. Also landed in the back position. 360 wake. Back wake. 540 wrapped in wake. And 540 wake wrapped out. So another flip. Landed in a back position half twist. And one more to the right. We are not done. Normal flip left. Another one to the right. And now another flip. He's not stopping towards the end. I struggled to be as fast as he is there with tricking. Wow. Yeah, he's a trick ski machine. Not stopping until the end. I have the points for Xaveri Zumanski, 5,360 points in his first run. And we continue with Ilya Lapkovic. Next skier already on the water. As I said, he scored in the preliminary the same points as Ollie did. I think we will see different tricks, a different program today. Maybe not the first one, but the second one will definitely be a more risky one for most of the skiers here. Now I have to focus a lot as well that I can keep up with the speed of tricking there in the back. Okay, get ready. 3, 2, 1. Ilya starts. Back position. First flip. Landing back. 360 spin. Another one to the left. One more flip to the right. One more to the left. Continues. Hand program. Back wakes. And 540 wakes on both sides. Wow, that fast. And another half twist to the right. Another half twist to the left. Now a front flip. Wow. And another flip. And a 360 wake here to end his program with. Wow, what a focus, what a dedication here to finish that run. That already looked slightly different to yesterday's preliminary run. we can expect even more than in the second run. And we have 4 skiers left here on the dock. 1 from Germany, 1 from Poland, 2 starting for IWWF, and the next one is from Germany. Clap your hands for Kai Strohmeier. Kai is now on his way after already having the junior boys final under 19. Now starting in back position with the first flip, also landing in back position out of that now with the next one, spinning 360 degree, another one to the left, one more to the right, back to the hand program, back backs, back wakes, out of that back position now, spinning a flip to the front, another one to the right, not done yet, one more, half twist to the left, one more to the right. And now finish that run with a full twist. Wow, that was a huge run here for Kai Strohmeier, finally landing that full twist in the end. Wow, the crowd was screaming. Everybody was like, wow, what was that? Ending that first run here with a full twist. You're Kai, amazing. And we celebrate here, but we also continue with the next skier, with Alexander Mikhailu. I have the result of Oliver. First run for him, 5,660 points for Oliver in his first run. We have a look at Alexander entering the trick course, now starting in back position with a set of flips. Here back to back full twist, another one to the left, and one flip to the right, another one to the left. Looks good, spins here, 540 wakes on both sides, and even a 720 wake. Another flip half twist to the right, one more to the left. And now a 360 wake out of the back position, another flip, and one more. So I have the result for Kai Strohmeier. 6,990 points for Kai here in his first run. Danke. First run of Ilya Lapkovic was 6,310 points. And we continue with the next nation, the next skier. You might hear it. He's from Poland, Jakub Sidlarski. Jakub placed himself in the preliminary second position with 6,610 points. Now we've seen already that Kai made a score of 6,990, so he knows he has to do more today to save his podium spot. He starts now also with tricks, half twist to the right, a half twist to the left, a flip to the right, and one to the left. Now hand program, back wakes, 360 wake on both sides, 540 wake wrapped out, and another 540 back. Now in the reverse back position and landing in the back, a full spin, flip here, and another one to the right. Oh, there he struggled and he fell. And the points for Alexander Mikhailo, 7,730 points for him in his first run here in the finals. So at the moment, Alexander is in the first position, followed by Kai and then Ilya. And the light is green. The winner of the preliminary is ready now to defeat his position, Vasily Masoyevich. He took the lead in the preliminary with 8,260 points. So that's the result. It has to be beaten here by the skiers and by him to defeat here that gold medal seat in the front. So all eyes on the other side of the lake. He's starting now, back position with the first flip, landing in back, another one to the right, one more. It looks like effortless, but now he was struggling a bit. Not finished with that huge set of flip. 6 already, 7, and the 8 one here. One more, a front flip. Not done yet. Again, back position. 540 wake and back. And now in the back position, another back to front flip. Wow, crazy. I mean, he proved and demonstrated why he is here the last starter and at the moment still in the pole position when it's about the preliminaries. And we start again. Second run, second chance, final. Slovakia, where are you? Tobias Sambori. At the moment, he has a score of 4,050 points here from his first run. Pretty sure he wants to beat that. He wants to do more. All right, let's see what this young athlete from Slovakia can show us here. Second run, starting with a flip, back to the front, another one to the right, one more, and now after 3 flips, he continues with a 360 wake, grab out to the other side, back wake, getting ready for a body over ski line. Something was not right, another half twist. Another flip to the left, and he's done. Maybe not happy and satisfied 100%, but he's done. And therefore finished now. Here is final second run in the preliminary. I have the result for Vasily Masoyevich, 8,260 point in the preliminary for him. And now we continue with Poland, with David Kasek. Second chance here. All right. We continue now. A bit of technical issues with Xaveri Szumanski. I'm sorry I was not able to comment now the run of David, but now we are back. I have the score for Tobias Sambori, so he was in his first run better, so he has a final result of 4,050 points. And Xaveri is now at the start of his second run, starting in back position with the first flip landing front, another back to front flip. One more flip to the right, one to the left. Not done yet, another half twist. And now back backs, ski line body over, a 540 wake, and another one back. Getting ready, reverse back position, flip to the right, landing in the back position, and now out of that, trying here to get a 540 spin. He said all in my second run here, I risk it, that's what we want to see. Sometimes it works, sometimes not. Still a great run here for Xaveri. The result for David Kasek, 3,920 points in his second run now. And now Germany, we get ready for the one and only trick master, Oliver Marx. Ollie has a score of 5,660 points in his first run. Not as much as in the preliminary. Now he wants to also get all in his last run here. It's the final. It's the chance to get to the podium here in Beckum. So now calm down and only focus on the skier there in the third corner. It's Oliver, and he starts now reverse back position with his first flip, also landing in back. And another one, landing in back, continues with 360 wake, back wake, 540 wake, and another 540 wake, out. A flip, landing in back, half twist to the left, another one to the right. Another flip to the left, and a normal one to the right. Now, back position, half twist, and he's done. Could finish his program, not 100% satisfied here. The next skier is the one that point-wise out from the first run, is now in the 4th position. Also now aims for a podium place, Ilya Lapkovic. All right. We see now the last 5. So of the preliminaries, top 5 trick water ski athletes from Europe. And now Ilya is ready here in the back, starting with a reverse back position and a full twist to the right, another one to the left. He's not stopping. I'm struggling to follow back wakes. 540 wakes, getting ready for the next flip, a half twist to the right, another one to the left, and a full twist here, and back position, and a full twist from back position to the front, and another full twist to the right. Wow, he really put the game on the next level now here in his second run. We've seen here a back to front full twist and another full twist on the other side. Wow, Ilya, that was a great trick program. Amazing here to watch that. The points for Oliver's second run, 6,370 points. So still in the lead is Vasily, the winner of the preliminary. But now the next athlete is getting ready. He wants to change the game as well. Alexander Mikhailu. Still in the second position, we still wait for the result then for Ilya. So 7,730 points he could score in his first final run. Now we are ready to see if he's also a risk taker here in his second one. Starting in the back reverse position, a full spin and a first flip, another one to the left, flip to the right, one to the left. Now 540 wake, and no, he lost his handle. Nice position body wise, but maybe too far away from the body, his hands. So he spinned in the water without having the connection anymore to the cable. I think that's not what he expected. Still we have 7,730 points from his first run. 2 skiers now here left on the dock. 2 that want to get on the podium here at the European Tricks final. And the next one that is getting ready is from Poland. His team is also getting ready. Clap your hands, make a noise. Jakub Sidlaski. I have the score for Ilya Lapkovic. Second run, 7,210 points. So that means at the moment, third, we still have to wait for this skier and his result and his run, but then we made also officially announce the winner already. So he's starting with a flip program in the back. A lot of flips, a front flip here, very soon. Wow, another flip to the right. One to the left, now continues with back wakes, 360 wake. A bit of a struggle now, reverse back position, flip to the left, another one to the right. Now what can we expect? Back position and a full twist, he tried it, but could not land it. I don't have the official results and I definitely want to wait for Jakub's result, but it's very likely at the moment. We still have here the last skier that is at the moment in the lead, and I think he will keep the lead. He has 8,260 points in his first run. And you can already clap your hands. It's very likely that we have the winner here. Clap your hands, Vasily Matsokiewicz. All right. Last skier. He finishes now here the Open Tricks final of the Europeans. And as I mentioned before, I think we see here the winner. I still want to wait for the official result of Jakub Sidlaski. But now, have your eyes on the other side on Vasily. He's starting back position reverse with his first flip. Another one. It looks so easy here for him. He's not stopping. It's the fourth one in the row. And another one. A front flip now here in the middle, then again back position and a flip to the front, another one to the left. Now a 540 wake, another 540 wake, grab out, back position and front flip. Oh, what a run. Even if the last trick was not perfect, please clap your hands, make a noise for Vasily Matsokiewicz. All right, we have here the winner. He's already sitting on the dock. Vasily, I'm already here. You have no chance to take a breath, but I want to get the first impression now after your 2 amazing runs. How do you feel? Are you happy? What a comeback.
Yeah, today I feel confident for this competition. So much training, and this is a result of this training now. And thank you for all my coaches, Maxim Simavin from my mom, parents, and Olga Pavlova, Basinskaya, Marina. Thank for all and for organizations.
Oh, that's very kind. I know a lot of people behind always. I mean, you are the athlete, you are the performer, but a lot of people behind that make it able. So, what have you planned to celebrate then here your achievement?
I think it's just drink some water before my set and go chill and watch my teammates.
Thank you very much and congratulations again. What an amazing trick run here in the men finals at this year's Europeans. We continue with slalom at 1:15, so we have more than half an hour. You can relax for half an hour. You can get yourself some food. We will have the flower ceremony for the open man tricks final, and then we will continue with slalom finals. We have the flower ceremony here for open man trick. We have in third place Ilya Lapkovic, second place Alexander Mikhailou, and first place Vasily Maksokiewicz. Congratulations, well done. What a spectacular trick final here today at Open Man Final. And finally, we see here the champagne bottles popping. That's how we celebrate the winners here at the Europeans.
Hand jetzt ins
Okay. All right, all right, all right. We are back here in Beckham. And now we start with the final runs in slalom, junior categories, under 15 girls, under 19 girls, under 15 boys, and under 19 girls. And then we continue with the slalom finals for the seniors. Before in the evening, we have the exciting preliminaries here in Jump. So the day is not over yet. Join us in the live stream. Join us here at the lake. We are looking forward to the slalom finals that start now in a few minutes. And the first skier under 15 is already on her way. First round here on the lake. We've already seen now Sofia Olejnik from Poland, and now we continue with Ksenia Tsukanawa, both starting with a speed of 55. So that means that is the last speed on the 18-meter rope before we get to a shorter rope of 16 meters. Ksenia is now entering the slalom course. First buoy looking good, high on 2, a very sharp turn here, 3. That looks good. A lot of power here from that young girl starting for IWWF. And then we continue soon with Slovakia, with Sara Vaskova. We have Nadzieja Kaselskaya starting for IWWF, as well as Yelizaveta Niahotskaya. 5 girls in under 15 made it to the finals in the preliminaries. They saved their spots and now they are fighting for the podium place today. The light is on green and the first one starting again now is Sara Vaskova from Slovakia.
U15 girls, group 1.
Yeah.
Group 1. U19 girls, group 2. Group 3, U15 boys, U19 boys, together.
She's also starting here with 55 as all of the other girls in that age category. She's entering now the course. A nice entrance here for her. That looks easy and smooth so far. An easy warm-up round here for that young girl from Slovakia. So for the ones that are not that experienced in the sport of Cableski slalom, we have a final speed on the 18-meter rope of 55. If you reach that speed after a step of always 3 kilometers per hour, then you get to a shorter rope, and the next one after 18 meters is 16 meters, which makes it more difficult than to reach the buoys and complete a slalom course. And the next one now going on the water, Nadzieja Kaselskaya, bib 120 29 starting for the IWWF. We've seen her already this morning in the tricks finals here in Beckum. Yesterday she completed 14 meter but fell in the very start, and now she's already halfway through here on 18:55. Looks also good and nice. A great start here for her in that final competition.
Zoom jetzt rein. Will ich nicht, dass sie nass wird.
Yesterday she scored one buoy at 13. Now the last starter here on a speed of 55. Starting for IWWF, Jelizaveta Nahotskaya. Out of the 10 starters in the preliminary, here are now the 5 top slalom skiers left in the final. Now, if we look to the other side, Jelizaveta, with no struggle, completes here the 18-meter course with 55 and also qualifies as all the other girls now for the 16-meter rope. I clarify the steps again. So after completing 55 with 18 meters, we take away 2 meters. We continue on 60-meter rope. The speed stays the same. If a skier is able here then to complete the course in the back, we take away more 2 meters, 14 meters, and then we skip in form of 1 meter down to 11, 10, and 9. And we start again with Poland on 16, Sofia Olejnik. Yesterday, she made it to the final in a tie break, which means she had to fight hard here for the last place today in the final. So she knows now she wants to make it worth it and score a great result here in the slalom finals. A bit wide turn here on 2. Now she has to fight hard to reach the forefront. Can she make it back to the middle? No. That means she completed 4 buoys, but she could not pass the exit gate. The exit gate is the bright orange-red buoy in the middle of the course. You have to go left side of it to complete and qualify for the next rope length. Yesterday in the preliminary we had a result of 2 buoys at 14. Now starting on 16, Ksenia Tsukanova. Ksenia is already in the course. 1 looked good, 2 as well, a great turn here. 3 looks better than with the girl before, opens the left hand here in the end. Exit gate, well done, qualified for 14 meters. 3 ladies, young ladies, are left here on the dock. Now 16 meters. One already completed the 16-meter course. So to be on the podium, you have to do that minimum requirement also for the next run from Slovakia, Sara Vaskova. A big team here again this year, the Slovaks, in under 15 and under 19 and also in open age category. They have a lot of strong athletes, strong skiers, and one of them is Sara. In the preliminary, she had 3 buoys on 14. She passed 16 meters. Conditions today are better. I think she can do that. Looks good on 2. A good technique. 3. 4. A lot of space and room high there on the buoys. Well done.
Nächster Starter 129.
The next 2 ladies even ran 13 in the preliminary. So 16 shouldn't be a problem now for them here with far better conditions. The next one, second place preliminary, Nadjeja Kasejskaya. I'm sure no decision will be made here on that rope. We have to wait longer. So Nadjeja is now with the 16-meter rope on her way. She's at the start there, buoy 1. A good turn here on 2, 3, 4. Looked not as easy as for Sara, but still good. She completed the course and qualified for the next rope, 14 meters. And now one girl here on 16-meter rope left at the dock. It's the winner of yesterday's preliminary that wants to defeat here her pole position and win the gold medal. Make a round of applause and clap your hands for the next one, Yelizaveta Niehodzkaya. Out of the 5 girls, already 3 went through the 16-meter course, qualified for the next rope length of 14 meters. And now it's Yelizaveta who wants to do the same. Had a good entrance, high on 2, nice, good and safe turns here. And a lot of strength. She pulls down the cable a lot, which helps her to reach the buoys there in the back. A great and nice second round here for her. 4 of the girls are still in. 1 from Slovakia and 3 starting for the IWWF. We don't know yet who will be on the podium. Maybe soon we know. 14 meters is a challenge already. Let's see if the girls can still complete the course with that length, rope length, or if we might even have a decision at 13. So the skier has to start out of the water because the rope is that short. And the first one who opens 14 meters, Ksenia Tsukanava. Two buoys on that rope length. That was her result in the preliminary. Now she wants to do better. She wants to complete the course. Let's have a look at the back. 1, Looks good. A bit short to 2. Opens the wrong hand here. Still in 3. Now she has to work hard. Yeah. And well done. She completed the course here on 14 meters. She fighted hard. But it's the finals here. Europeans, that means you don't give up. You fight until the end. Well done, Xenia. So the others know now what their job is. The first one here completed 14 meters. The conditions are far better than in the preliminaries. Less wind, less waves. That means for the slalom skiers, that is an advantage. Slovakia, get ready for your skier. The next one, Sara Vaskova. Third place in preliminary, that's not enough for her. I think she's aiming for gold. Now, first she has to pass 14 meters to still be on the race for the gold medals. Let's have a look on the other side of the lake. She's there now, starting at buoy 1. Good, high on 2. We need a good turn here. 3, that looks good, but now she has to fight hard. Can she reach the buoy? No. That was not what she expected. She is out here on 14 with 2.5 buoys, I think. Let's wait for the official result here. So that means that Xenia already has a podium spot here. Minimum bronze medal. We still have to wait for the other 2 skiers starting for IWWF. Can they do it? As Xenia passed the 14 meters, qualified for 13. Let's see. Let's make a bit of noise for the next young skier, Nadeja Kazelskaya. To be on the podium, she has to do definitely more than 2.5 buoys. Maybe 3 she has to do more than Sarah before. She's in the second corner now, starts in the course. 1, the first buoy here. High on 2, a good turn here. 3 and 4, but there, she fell here. Oh, that looked spectacular, but it is something you should not do with a slalom ski. With a trick ski, well, but not with a slalom ski. I mean, she was able to get back on the ski, but please don't do that. If you fall, then let go. Yeah. So now the winner of preliminary, it's her turn now. She wants to complete 14 meters. Yelizaveta Niaotskaya. Nadeja had 3 buoys, now at 3.25 buoy at 14. Sarah 3 buoys, so she has to score now. She has to get through the course. That looks good, but a bit lost a bit of space. Can she make it? No. So I'm pretty sure she has the same result as Sarah. We have to wait for the official one. But here we have now the only young lady that was able to get through the 14-meter course, and that is therefore also the winner of this year's Junior Girls Under 15 Slalom Championships. So when that girl starts now, please Make a big noise for her. Send her with a huge applause on the water. She did a great job here this year and took the win in age category under 15. So get ready, clap your hand, make a noise for the winner, Ksenia Tsukanava. And there she is, entering the course, having a bit of a struggle there with that short rope of 13 meters. But well done, she's the winner. She is now the one that can be happy. So again, a big round of applause for Ksenia.
Okay, ich gehe da kurz hin. Pass mal auf, der Stück geht runter jetzt. Ja.
Oh, I stay. Hello, congratulations to you. You took the win now here today. Oh.
Because of that, I said stop. Can we go back there? We go back.
So I'm here now with the winner, junior girls under 15. How do you feel? Are you happy?
Yeah.
Yesterday in the preliminary, you did not take the first position. Today, you even passed 14 meters. That's a great result, isn't it? Okay, doesn't matter, but congratulations again, a great performance, and thank you. And we start with Germany. Leni Bauer is opening the field of under 19 slalom girls. She was able yesterday as one of 8 skiers to qualify for the finals. 3.5 buoys at 18 was a result. So we have a look at the back. Good entrance, high on 2. That looks easy and smooth. 3. Well done. A first safe and clean entry round for Leni here in the finals. And the next one here, waiting, starting with the same speed as Leni. Also 52 on 18, so they have to do one more round on 18. And then we have another girl also starting with 52. So the light is on green. We are getting ready for Emilia Sumanska. All right, Emilia's in the third corner, now starting her slalom course, high on 2, that looks good on 52, 3, easy, no struggle, nice, well done, a great warm-up here for the young Polish girl. two under 19 skiers left here that decided to start on the 18-meter rope with a speed of 52. So they still have to go 55, and then they can also continue on the shorter ropes. And the next one is from Slovakia. Get ready and make a noise for Alexandra Strapkova. We have two girls here in the starting field that decided to start with 16 meters. When we have two that will jump in here and get in the competition at 55. So first round now for Alexandra, 52. Also a lot of space there, high. They're on two, a great turn on three. That was no problem for the girl from Slovakia. All right, nearly done with 52. But one is left here. She decided also to start with 52. Yesterday, she qualified for the finals here in the 4th position. And Germany, you have to get ready. You have to look closely now. The light is on green. Get ready for the next starter. As I said, from Germany, Lara Müller. So Lara decided to have that warm-up first round here on 52. As a slalom athlete, you only have one chance. You have to make the right decision when it's about your entry speed, entry rope. So it makes sense to pick a speed and a rope where you feel safe, 100% sure you can make it. Lara is at the start here. Looks good. 2, 3. Very easy. A good choice here to start with. 52 completed for Lara. We will see her back at 55. So 52 is done. All the girls that decided to start with 52 are still in. Now at 55, they have two more girls that will join in now at 55. Before we have then 16, where two girls said, hey, we start with a shorter rope. Now, next skier from Germany, make a noise, Lady Bauer. So it's her second round today. 52 successfully completed and now on her way with a speed of 55. She's in the third corner, now on her way. First buoy looked good, high on 2. A good turn here, stable and good position. That looks easy and nice. So second round completed for Leni, and that means she qualified for 16 meters. Looking at the results from the preliminaries, I think today with better conditions, the minimum requirement is to ski 14 today. Yesterday's preliminary winner was Ella Pokornas from Slovakia, one buoy at 13. And now the next one at the dock, waiting for the carrier from Poland, Emilia Sumanska. Yesterday, she had 1.5 buoys at 16. And now already on her way now with 16. I'm pretty sure it will be better today. Already now at 2, halfway through the slalom cruise there. Looks better than yesterday. 3, now she has to work hard, pull for 4, but that looks good. Well and safe towards the end again. Qualified for 16 as well. Four ladies left now here on 55. 2 that enter the competition here at that speed. And now clap your hands for Alexandra Strapkova from Slovakia. She was in 6th position in the preliminaries, saved her spots for the finals, and is now ready to do more, to put in more effort, to get a podium place here today. 55 is the speed. Shouldn't be a problem for her. Very high here on 2. Looks easy. A nice and sharp turn on 3 and 4. No struggle. Three ladies are left now here, starting with 55 or continuing on 55. 2 from Germany and 1 from Austria. The next 2 girls here on the dock starting with 55 are both from Germany. And the next one, we've seen her on 52, was a perfect run. We want to see that again on 55, Lara Müller. Yesterday in the preliminary, 2 buoys on 14. A way to go here. So minimum she has to complete now here the 55 and also the 16 afterwards. Let's have a look. First buoy done. Second one. Third. That looks good. Fourth. Yes, a nice run here at 55. For Lara Müller. With 18 meters and with 16 meters, it's easy. You can start from the dock. The skiers, they don't have to get wet. Biggest goal of a water skier, to stay dry, to not fall in the water, to not get wet. But with 14, it's impossible to start here from the dock. Now get ready. First round for her here in that final competition from Germany, Paula Götz. She decided to start here today with 55. She really has to get through here with her first entry round. Buoy 1 looked good. 2-0, and there the skier was a bit of an overturn there. She was drifting a bit after the second buoy. She's disappointed. That was not what she planned. That means she is out now here very early, that young German skier. So 1 skier is left here at 55 before we take away 2 meters from the initial rope length. Austria, we want to hear you now cheering for Alina Bühl. Alina already had a few rounds today. I hope she has enough power left now for the slalom finals. Yesterday she had 3¼ buoys on 14, now starting in that competition with 18 meters 55. She's already now at buoy 2, high, look good, a nice turn there. 3, 4, very easy, good position, great warm up here for Alina. 18 is done. We already took away 2 meters, not literally. The cable operators, they put up the 16-meter rope, 2 meters shorter. That means it's getting more difficult. It's not that easy to find the right rhythm and the right technique to reach all of the buoys. Germany, get ready. First starter here at 16 meters, Leni Bauer. Two skiers are joining in here then at 16 meters. Again, I predict you definitely have to pass here 16-meter rope to qualify maybe for the podium, for the top 5 places. Leni is at 3, that looks good. 4, nice run here for the young German skier, opening here the field at the 16 meters. We have another German skier soon left here in the starting field. One from Poland, one from Slovakia, and then from Austria one and one from Slovakia. Now the light is on green again. We get ready for the next skier, Emilia Szumanska. I think that she also skis the 16-meter rope. It shouldn't be a problem here today with these conditions for her. Let's see, but sometimes slalom is also a tricky game. You never know, you have one chance. All or nothing. A bit short pull here, 2-2. A wide turn on 3, but I think it should be enough, yes. She saved here her run on 16 and qualified for 14 meters as we've seen it before from Leni. So again, after that group here, junior girls under 19, the next starting group is junior boys under 15 and junior boys under 19 together. And now make a noise for Alexandra Strapkova from Slovakia. The girls before both completed the 16-meter rope course there. Usually at most cables we have 6 buoys in the back. Here in Beckham it's different, it's special, it's a great challenge for the skiers. We only have 4. And Alexander is already reaching buoy 2 high. It looks good, a bit of a slack, but I think that shouldn't be a problem. Yes, a nice run, a third run here for Alexandra. it's not just that we only have 4 buoys. The cable is also running clockwise. We as 3-wind skiers are usually not used to that. Usually the cable spins the other way around. So here in the days before the competition, all of the skiers had to get used to the new conditions in the training. And the next lady here decided to start and enter that competition on 16 meters, starting for IWWF, Maria Kaselskaya.
Insgesamt jetzt. Halt schon viel.
At the moment, we have 3 ladies that already ran through 16 and qualified for 14. 3 more now to come after Maria. Maria's there now entering the competition, starting with 1, buoy 2. Not that high, but it looks still good. 4, very confident, very good. First round completed for her, also qualified for the 14 meters. Yesterday in the preliminary 5 skiers made it to 14 or beyond. I assume that today they have to do more to take the podium places. Next one on 16 from Germany, Lara Müller. Lara already completed 52 and 55 with the 18-meter rope. Now on 16. Germany, your fingers are crossed. Look to the other side of the lake. She's entering now. 2, 3, that looks good. 4, well done. For sure we need a bit of improvement for the 40, but it looked good. She completed a run and she can continue on 14 meters. Two more skiers and one is entering here the competition as Maria Kaselskaya on 16 meters. She skipped the speeds on 18 and decided to save her energy for the shorter ropes. But now the next one on 16, not the last, from Austria, Alina Buhl. Yesterday in the preliminary 3 1/4 buoy on 14, so I'm sure she will run the 60 now and wants to top her result after preliminary to get on a podium place. She's at 1, buoy 2, not a lot of space, not high there. 3, now she has to work. 4, but she completed the run with 16. And we've seen if the entrance is not that good on 16, you can still save the run if you then work hard and you have a few good turns and you get back in the right position. You can bring that run home, but the shorter the rope gets, the more important it is that you have a great and perfect entrance and that you don't struggle in the very beginning, because then it's very hard to save that run towards the end. And now the next girl, she starts, enters the competition. Winner in the preliminary from Slovakia, Ella Pokorna. As a slalom skier, you have to work with the cable. You have to make it move. You have to bring it to swing with you and not against you there in the back when you go around the buoys. You need the perfect timing, a consistent pull. Let's see what Ella shows us here in her entry round today. Number 1, 2, that looks easy and good. 3, 4, struggled a bit on 3, but that was no problem. Safe and good run here on 16 for Ella. Alright, 16 is done. The cable operators already put up the next rope, 14 meters. The skiers now have to jump in the water. They have to start out of the water. So compared to our start with 55, 18 meters, now 4 meters less than before. 4 meters that are missing now to the buoys. You have to work harder, you have to work better and show a greater technique, and especially the entrance now is important. And the first one opens here now, this 14 meter set from Germany, Leni Bauer. Seven girls are still in, 7 girls. We will see now here at 14 meters. Leni is the first one. Leni, complete here the 14 meters. It's about the podium, come on. Buoy 1. Good entrance, 2, 3, and 4. Now get back to the middle, oh! That was this pull here after the exit buoy was too strong. She could not hold on to it. Like the buoys count, but you cannot continue with the next rope. You have to pass the 4th corner in skier's position to qualify yourself for the next rope. So that means, unluckily, Leni is out now, the first one here on 14. We have 6 more skiers, and the next one is from Poland, Emilia Szumanska. Emilia is on her way to the slalom course in the corner. That is where it starts. Good entrance here. A bit weak pull to 2. 3 now. She has to work and pull hard, and she did not reach the 4th buoy. She is out as well. So we've seen 2 girls already struggling here on 14. And now 5 more starters here. The girls, they want to take the win. They want to take a medal. So that means completing the rope of 14. The next round from Slovakia, Alexandra Shrapkova. So 3.5 buoys for Leni, 3 buoys for Emilia Szumanska. And now the third one already in the course. Higher on 2, 3. Oh, there was a struggle and she couldn't make it as well here. So all of the 3 first starters here on 14 had some issues there in the back. some problems that made it hard for them to complete the course. And we get ready for the next skier. Starting for IWWF, Maria Kazelskaya. So, the next one that tries to get through the 14-meter course now. Let's see if she can make it. Maria entering the course here. She is a fighter. We've seen that before. She pulls hard here. That looks good. We could really see how she handles the cable here and used her strength towards the end to get through the course. Well done, Maria. The next one then on fire in the water. We know that she can do it. We are here to support her. Clap your hands, cheer for her. Let's go, Lara Müller. I'm pretty sure, I'm confident that we will see the next German young skier here now that passes the 14-meter rope as Maria did before. Our fingers are crossed. We are excited. Lara is on her way to the third corner. Now I count with her. 1, 2, come on girl. 3, work hard. 4, yes, we did it. Great job. All right. Now we have here 2 skiers already completed 14 meters, qualified for 13, and 2 skiers to go. From Austria, Alina Bühl and Ela Pokorna from Slovakia, both also very strong slalom athletes. So you have to go through 14 now to make sure a podium place. Clap your hands for Alina Bühl. Maria and Lara both qualified for the 13-meter rope. And now it is Alina's turn. We are ready. She is ready. And now we start here at 1, 2, 3. Looks good. 4. And she is now the third one that completed 14 and qualified for 13. Well done. So 1 skier is now left here in the water on 14. She knows she has to get the 14 4 buoys to be ready for the podium to save a place here today. She is the winner of the preliminary. She is ready, and I hope her team is as well. Slovakia, where are you? Ela Pokorna. So the last one now on the 14-meter rope. 13-meter rope is already up. We are ready for the next rope length. But now it's Ella. She finishes here the 14-meter set. Entering the course now. That looked good. The start was nice. 3, now she has to fight. But 4, no problem. Saved here the 14 meters and qualified as the 4th lady here in Junior Girls Under 19 for 13 meters. So we have still 4 ladies in the race, but we only have 3 spots on the podium. That's what they know. No one wants to be 4th place. All of them want to have a medal or maybe even getting the gold one. And the first one that we see now on 13 meters is Maria Gazelskaya. So 13 meters now. It's getting harder and harder the shorter the rope gets. We have to find a good entrance here to complete the course, to be able to get all the buoys. She's starting here at 1. The entrance looked good. 2, a sharp and good turn. 3, that looks great. 4, well done, but now, oh, that was a bit of a struggle now here in the end. And she was not able to hold on. What a pity. So close to qualify for 12. She had a great run there. And then in the end, a small mistake can cost you the whole qualification and run for the next rope length. And the next young lady knows now what her job is. From Germany, Lara Müller. I hope we find a good entrance here. She can make a good round here on the corner then to find the right timing on the first buoy. Enough space, but not that much speed. Let's see. Have a look on the other side. Lara is on her way and we start now. 1, come on, you have to work hard now. 2, Lara, don't give up. 3, now you have to fight hard. And then after 3, the only chance to complete the course would have been to get directly back in that perfect position, but she was not able to get back and therefore could not complete here the course.
So Alina, auf geht's.
13 Meter.
So Austria is next. Get ready for Alina Bühl. 13 meters for her. The girls before were not able to complete 13 meters. But now maybe this young athlete from Austria is able to get through and to qualify for 12 meters. Let's see. She's almost there, 3rd corner. And I count with her 1, 2, that was maybe not enough. 3, and it was a wide turn here. No chance for her to reach the 4th buoy. Also not able here to qualify for 12. the last one here now in the water, winner of the preliminary. She exactly knows what she wants now. She wants to aim for gold. She wants to get through 13 meters, not just to qualify for 12, but to get the gold medal from Slovakia, Ella Pokorna. Both Alina and Lara had the same score here on 13, and therefore the preliminary result then will decide. But first, have a look at Ella there in the back. She was struggling in the entrance. She couldn't make it to the second buoy, and that means we have here now already the winner. And that was the first one starting, and it is Maria Kazelskaya. So, the decision was already made here in under 19 girls. We have the winner. She's still there swimming in the water. It's Maria Kazelskaya. Second place then, it has also the preliminary result that decides here is Alina Bühl. And third place, Lara Müller. Was ist da dann?
Маша выиграла. Я 4 буя.
As mentioned before, we then continue with the second starting group here in the slalom finals. Junior boys under 15 and junior boys under 19. That is the next starting group. And the first skier on the water, Oskar Domaszewski from Poland.
5-5, 16, 16, 14.
Thank you. All under 15 boys skiers have to start now minimum with 55. Compared to the girls, they have to complete 18 meters with 58 to qualify for the shorter ropes. Oskar is the first one. It is his entry round here today at the finals. A wide turn on 3. Now he had to fight hard for 4, but he managed to get it through and secured therefore his qualification for the next speed. And then we have the next skier here standing on the dock. He won the tricks finals today already, and now he wants to have a podium place in slalom, starting for IWWF, Ivan Mashenka. All boys here in that junior boys under 15 group decided to start with 55. So in the finals you have a minimum requirement to start with a speed or a rope length, and here in under 15 it's 55, and all of the boys want to start with 55. Ivan is now already at buoy 2. That looks good and safe. A long pull here to 3 and 4. Well done, Ivan. We will see you back at 58.
Rüberfliegen zum
3 skiers are left and 2 of them are from Germany. Yesterday qualifying for the final and in second and third position, and 1 the preliminary leader from Israel. And the light is green again for the next young skier from Germany. Make your noise for Noah Döring. On the other side we already have the flower ceremony for the girls. And Noah is already on his way to his first round here in slalom today. Entrance 1, 2, a bit of a slack here. 3, now it's getting hard for him to get to 4. That is an early out here for him. We continue now with the next skier from Germany. He is getting ready, eager to complete 55-58. Virgil Funk.
Nein, da kommt doch niemand mehr. Kommen da noch mehr? Ja, noch, da ging gerade noch weg.
Virgil also starts with 55. He's now one of 2 that are left here on that speed. He has a good entrance here, high on 2, a nice style. 3, oh, short he struggled but still saved it. Good entrance round here for Virgil. The next skier made in the preliminary a result on 16 meters, 3 buoys on 16. That saved him this pole position here now. That is the winner of the preliminary. He is from Israel. Clap your hands for Avraham Ofek Goha. We have a look at Ofek entering the course. High on 2, nice technique, a nice style, a good position on the ski. A very smooth, good looking round here for that young guy from Israel. And as I mentioned, we continue with junior boys under 19. 2 skiers here that also start with 55. And both of them from Israel. Yeah. The light is on green again. The next skier is ready, and that is Grigory Dobievich from Israel. He and his team colleague in under 19 both decided to start with 55, 18 meters. The others all started or will start with a shorter rope. Gregory is on his way with 55, entering the course now. High on 2. Easy so far. No problem, no struggle. That looks nice and clean. When all skiers completed one speed and later than one rope, then we start again. So it's always a head-to-head battle, and the skiers will get less and less the shorter the rope gets. The best moment, and what we always are waiting for, is the fight between two skiers that are then aiming for the gold medal. And the next one now starting with 55 as well from Israel, Eliav Shemer. Yesterday at the four person of 5 qualified here for the under 19 final. Also very nice and clean technique. A very easy 55 round for him. .55 is done, and we continue with the speed of 58. We are still at a rope length of 18 meters before we shorten it. We have 4 skiers now in under 15 that will ski 58, and 2 we've already seen then at 58 in under 19 boys. The others then will jump in and join the competition on 16, or one of them even on 14. So back to under 15, speed now 58 from Poland, Oskar Domaszewski. Yesterday he had 3.5 boys at 55, so already topped that. Now with 58, nearly 60 kilometers per hour, opened the left hand here on the second buoy, and then no chance to really get around the third one. So no qualification here for him for the next rope. And it's all about the podium places. We have 3 skiers left here on the dock. All of them saw now Oskar's result, and they know if they ski better than 2 buoys there, then they will get a podium place. So the next one here, aiming for a medal, starting for IWWF, Ivan Mashenka. Ivan knows now, okay, Oskar, he skied 2 buoys. If I do more, I already have the bronze medal for sure. So a decision will already made now here regarding the podium places in under 15 boys. On the way, first buoy, good entrance, 2, 3, struggling. He will not make it to 4, but a better result than Oskar before. He made it around the third buoy, so already a podium place here for Ivan. Ja, also die beiden. Okay, we have 2 boys left. 2 left now. They want to complete 58. First one starting. Virgil Funk. Oscar had 2 buoys. Ivan 3. And I'm sure Virgil will now get through the course with 58. We want to see him on 16. 1, 2, 3. Now work. Come on. 4. Hold on. Wow. Well done, Virgil. Already the silver medal for sure here for Virgil. Let's wait for the next skier. But that was a great result for Virgil. So Virgil from Germany has the silver medal for sure here in under 15 final. But here is one skier left, and that is no one else than the winner of the preliminary. He can change everything again and qualifies maybe as well for 16 from Israel, Ofek Goha. We will soon know what the podium places look like. I hope we will have a battle on 16 again between him and the German skier. Let's see. He has to pass first the 58. High on 2, 3. Now he has to work hard. 4. Yes, and we have a second skier here. Now soon fighting with the German one for the gold medal. So, Virgil Funk or Ofek Goha, both of them know now they want to have the gold medal this year at the Europeans. But before we see the decision here and before they start with 16, we have the junior boys under 19. 2 of them continue here at a speed of 58. Both of them are from Israel. The light is green. We are ready to start. Junior boys under 19, 58, Gregory Dobievich. Gregory is now starting here with 58. First buoy, very high on 2. 3, that looks good, that looks safe. Great, well done. Qualified for 16 meters. We have one other under 19 skier now on 58 before we have the big under 15 battle here for the gold medal. But first of all, under 19, 58, Eliav Shemer. The winner yesterday in the preliminary of under 19 had 3 buoys at 12, so still a few ropes to go until the decision is made here in that category. Eliav is in the middle of the slalom course. That looks very good here, very easy, no problem for him to complete 58 and qualify for 16. All right, and now we are ready for the battle. We are ready here for the decision. Who will make it? Who will be first? Who gets the gold medal in junior boys under 15? Will it be decided now here on 16, or will both of them be able to complete that as well and continue on 14? We don't know. Both of them know now, all in or nothing. They want to get the win here. And the first one from Germany, Virgil Funk. His team is now crossing their fingers. They are excited. They want him to make as many buoys or maybe get through the course with 16 meters. Come on, we count with him. 1, 2, come on. 3, now he has to work hard. No, not able to get the 4th one. Still a great result. But now Ofek knows now what he has to score, what he has to do to get the gold medal. Virgil was not able to make it to qualify for 13. He has 3 buoys. 3 buoys are to beat now to get the win here in under 15 boys slalom finals. It's getting exciting now. The decision will be made soon. We wait for the start. The light is on green. Make a big noise here for Ofek. Goa! Ofek or Virgil, who will be in first place? Soon we know it. 3 buoys are here to beat on 16 to get the win. All eyes on the other side now. I also count with Ofek. Let's see, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well done. And here we have the winner of this year's under 15 junior boys. Make a big noise for Ofek Goha. Ofek, congratulations. Wow, what an amazing fight here. Are you happy now to get the win?
Of course, thank you.
Yeah, and what are you going to do now? How do you celebrate with your team?
I don't understand story.
Ah, okay. So, but you are happy. Is it your first win, first gold medal on the Europeans?
Yes, of course, thank you.
So congratulations, amazing job. And we are back in junior boys under 19, 16 meters. Grigory Dobjevich already halfway through the course, but it looks good so far for him. Now he has to work a bit. Yes, well done. Grigory on 16, qualified now for 14. We continue with Israel. Eliav Shemer now on 16. And the next two then after Eliav, Anouk Pilgram and Jakob Huber, they will enter the competition here, the final on 16. They skipped 55 and 58. they decided to start then on 16 here. Ilyav is in the course, high on 2. That looks good so far. 3, a nice and narrow turn there. Well done. A safe run here on 16. That gives us a lot of hope then for 14 that we see here even more from the skier from Israel. Now we have 2 more skiers in, under 19 on the 16-meter rope, and 1 in under 19 decided to even start with 14. So the light is on green again. Germany, get ready. We need your hands. We need your voices. Anouk Pilgrim. Anouk is now entering the course. A nice entrance, a very good turn there on 2. On 3 it looked good. 4, what a great perfect entrance round here for the German skier. We've seen now 3 junior boys under 19 that qualified for the next rope of 14 meters. We have 2 more left. One now here on 16 and the other one that will enter the competition and start with 14. Now the light is on green again. Germany, we need you again. Make a noise for Jakob Huber. So we have a few skiers here that ski in junior and in open category. Now Jakob, yesterday, 2nd place in the preliminary, is in his first round here. Nice technique, a bit of flattering here to ski, but still good, no problem. Nice entry round here for Jakob Huber. And even though the decision is made in under 15 boys, we have here already the winner in the water. Now then on 14 meters, he wants to maybe beat his personal best and prove again that he is the winner in age category under 15 junior boys. So please make a noise for him. Clap your hands. This year's winner, junior boys under 15. Ofek Goa. We can count again together with him. Let's see what he can do now on 14. And there, he's at the first buoy, 1. And not able to reach 2, but still happy. 1 here for Ofek on 14, the winner of this year's junior boys under 15. And we continue with junior boys under 19. We are done with under 15. And the next skier is in the water, soon on his way, Grigory Dobjevich. All boys are in. All of the 5 final skiers are now here on 14. Here's the first one. First buoy to a bit of a slack here and was not able then to reach the third one. So we only have 3 podium places. Sometimes the decision is made earlier than we think, but I guess you have to ski 14. You have to complete the course here on 14 to save yourself a medal. Two buoys here for Gregory, so the others know they have to ski that as a minimum or even more to get a podium place today. And the next one is his team colleague from Israel, Eliav Shemer. Eliav is already at buoy number 2, still in 3. He has to work hard now. 4, oh! And he was not able to keep himself on the ski. He fell, he's disappointed, very close. And the next skier in the water is from Germany. So Germany back home, get ready again. Make some noise for the next one, Anouk Pilgram. Even though here the slalom course is a slightly different, it might be interesting for you to have some reference of the records here in that age category. So in under 19, it's 1 buoy at 9.75, a record made by a cable that is with 6 buoys. That is the current record here in under 19 category. Anouk is now on his way to the second buoy on 14. It looks good so far. Now works hard for 4 and saves here the 14 and qualifies for 13. So the good news for Anouk, he already has a podium place now, but we don't know which one yet because 2 skiers are still here. One of them now entering the competition soon on 14. But first, again, from Germany, we've seen him before, Jakob Huber. Jakob is in the second corner and right now entering the 14-meter course. 1 looks good, a nice entrance. 2, a clean technique here. 3, very close and narrow turn. Nice run for Jakob on 14. So also Jakob knows now he has definitely a podium place. And now we are getting ready for the next one. Definitely aiming for gold. Want to take the win here in the under 19 slalom final. He's starting with 14 here in that competition. Make a noise for Kai Strohmeier. Anouk and Jakob definitely have a podium place, that's for sure. But now Kai is entering the game here. A very skilled slalom skier. He's at buoy number 1. The ski went up a bit, but 2 still looks good. 3 and 4. Well done. That means we have a podium today of German skiers, but we don't know yet who will place first, second, and third. Anouk, Jakob, or Kai. The 3 are fighting now for the gold medal. We took away again 1 meter, 13-meter rope now. That is the next challenge here for the junior boys on their way to the gold medal here at the Europeans. And the first one now fighting for the first place, Anouk Pilgram. Preliminary result was 1 buoy at 12. Let's see what he shows us today. Now on 13, on his way to the slalom course. First buoy for him, and then he ditched on the water and lost the handle. So an early fall here on 13 for Anouk. Bad news for him, but good news for the others. They know now, okay, I have to do more than 2 buoys, then I'm on second place, maybe even on first. Let's see. A half buoy was counted here for Anouk on 13. So Jakob, a minimum of 1, required to place second to be the vice champion. Make a noise for Jakob Huber. So a half buoy by by Anouk, and now Jakob is on his way to beat that. 1, 2, struggled here, nearly fell, got up again, but could not make it to the third buoy. That means second place for sure. But 1 skier now here is left. So a half buoy for Anouk, 2 for Jakob, and now Kai Strohmeier exactly knows what he has to do to take the win in junior boys under 19. The light is on green. We are getting ready for Kai Strohmeier. If we see more than 2 buoys there in the back, then we know our winner of today. Kai started with 14, now second round here, 13, and he can already make the decision. 1, 2, 3, and there's the win for Kai already, and we will see him again on 12, but you can already clap your hands and cheer for the winner of this year's Under 19 European Championships, Kai Strohmeier.
fahr mit Daniel eben raus, 20 Stellen. Fährt nicht mehr.
Okay.
Geht doch hier mal weiter rein.
So here he is, the winner of this year's Junior Boys Under 19 Slalom Championships. Kai, how do you feel?
I'm really, really happy. Yeah, I can't say anything else, just happy.
But was that your goal, the gold medal?
Definitely, yes.
So you can be proud, your family is as well. You don't continue now with the other ropes?
No, I decided not to continue because I also start in the open category and I need to also save some energy for that.
Yeah, but that's great. Starting in both categories and now taking home the win here in Under 19. Congratulations and thank you.
Thank you so much.
So Kai takes the win, but not the next rope. That means we are done with juniors, slalom, and then soon we will continue with the seniors final.
Wo sind wir hin zur Flower Ceremony?
We have a short break and the flower ceremony here for the juniors before we continue then with seniors. See you back in a few minutes, then here again at the dock for the senior finals.
52 and 14.
Beckham's back again. We start with seniors, with Romana Konova from the Czech Republic. Here the finals now in the seniors category. We start with our two superwomen here, Romana and Susanne Klimek from Germany. Both start with 52. My favorite starting field, the seniors. They have the greatest spirit here, best mood. And Romana's already on buoy too. Nice conditions, flat water, that looks good. Nice entry round here for Romana. Yesterday in the preliminary she had 2 buoys on 16 and the winner in the preliminary was Susanne Klimek from Germany with 3 buoys on 14. She wants to defeat the title now today. The light is green. Germany, I can't hear you louder. Susanne Klimek. Yes, that was a great noise here. That's what I want and what I expect here from the seniors, from the ones that are watching now. Susanne decided to start with 52 as well to have a good warm-up and safe first round here in the competition. She's now at the start. Buoy 1 high on 2. Nice and clean. 3 and 4. A lot of space. No problems for Susanne here to save her first run and qualify for 55. Our 2 senior women here, they have a tough time now. Just 2 of them. All of the senior men, they enter the competition at 14. So they have to ski now one after the other. And so we have again Romana here on the dock, waiting, getting ready for the next speed of 55. So, I mentioned before, they really have no time and to get some rest in between their rounds. Only 2 of them here fighting now for the win. Romana is on her way with a speed of 55. Tries now to qualify for 16. Buoy number 1 looked good. 2, now she has to do a bit more. 3. Oh, and there she ditched on the water with her shoulder. That was a spectacular fall. I hope everything is okay. Is she fine? I guess, yes, she's back at her ski, swimming back. Wow. So, if you still need some stunt doubles for action movies, you can take slalom skiers. They are ready and prepared to make a lot of flips and spins. All right, Germany get ready for Susanne Klimek. Now Susanne is already at buoy 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well done. All right, now here is the winner of Senior Ladies European 2025, Susanne Klimek. Susanne is now with 14 in the course. First buoy for her looked good. Second one, 3. Hey, that looks great. Susanne, yeah, well, she completed also 14 meters. There, she's happy. Please make a noise for her now when she gets out. Well done, Susanne. And we continue now with senior men on 14 meters. We start with Poland, Bartosz Pikczonka. So the first one, he's now opening the senior men's slalom final field here. They have to start with 14 meters. They cannot go with 16. Bartosz is now in the course. The entrance looked good for him. A sharp turn there on 2, 3. and the first senior here that completed the 14-meter rope and qualified for 13. Due to an injury, we only have now 4 senior men starters here in the final, and 4 of them, they want to fight for the podium places or even for the win. So one already made it on 14, and the next one is already in the water waiting for the light to get green. And now starting from Israel, Oren Cohen. So Bartosz showed us how it works, starting with 14 and getting through all 4 buoys. And now we want to see what the senior here from Israel does. Entering the slalom course now. Buoy 1 looked good. 2 opening the left hand here. 3 also opening again the inner one. But it was effective and a good technique here on 14 to qualify for 13. So 2 of the 4 already made it to 13, completed their first round successfully, and the next one want to do it as well from Poland, David Kazek. We have here 2 Polish starters now, 1 from Israel and 1 from Germany. The lead in the preliminary took Stefan Römer from Germany. Therefore, he's starting now in the last position. Now we have a look at David there in the back entering the 14-meter course. Nice turn on 2. Looking good on 3. That looks smooth and easy. Also showing us the technique of opening the inner hand here. In the end, there was a bit of excitement again, but no problems at all. He saved it and now qualifies for 13. So to be on the podium, you have to go to 13. You have to complete 14. And that is what also the current leader here in the senior field knows. First place in the preliminary, starting now for Germany, Stefan Römer. Yesterday he had 2 buoys at 11 as a result, and now he starts here with 14. First buoy looks good, very high on 2. A great technique here for Stefan Römer. That looks so easy for him here in his entry round. Well done, and also qualified for 13. Yes, and here is one superwoman in the middle of the senior men's. She's also still in the competition. She already took the win here at senior woman, and now she's starting again on 13, Susanne Klimek. Already a great result here for her. Doing the 14 meters, now qualified for 13. Let's see, we count together with her how many buoys she can here complete now. 1, 2, 3, and there was a fall after the third buoy, but she's happy. We are happy. Congratulations again, Susanne. And now we have here the last 4 men standing. That is our final lineup now here today in the slalom finals, juniors and seniors. Senior men, 4 of them are still here fighting for the win, fighting for the podium. And the first one now on the water, Bartosz Pizzonka. "13 meters now for him yesterday in the preliminary. He scored 3.5 buoys on that rope length. So today he knows he has to pass the 13-meter course to get on the podium. Entrance now. Bartosz on buoy 2, a sharp and nice turn here. 3, that looks good. And 4, well done, qualified for 12. Bartosz showed us that they can improve here. He already scored better than in the preliminary and wants to take a medal with home. But we still have 3 skiers left here, and the next one is already getting ready here in the water. Clap your hands for Oren Cohen from Israel. Yesterday he had the same score as Bartosz, 3.5 buoys on 13. Let's see if he's able now to get through the 13-meter course today and qualifies for 12. Entrance for him, 1, opening the inner hand, 2, that was a good sharp turn, 3, now he has to fight hard, 4, yes, well done. The next one that we will see again at the 12-meter rope. I think today we will see a tough fight here. Very exciting in the senior men's slalom finals. Two already made it to 12. They completed 13-meter rope, and 2 are now still waiting here. They also want to do the 13 and get to the 12. We already know you definitely have to get to 12 to win the gold medal. Let's see if we maybe all have to get to 12 to be on the podium. The light is green again, and the next skier here in senior men is getting ready. He's from Poland, David Kazek. Yesterday David had a score of 3 buoys on 12, so this rope shouldn't be a problem for him now today. He knows now it's all in or nothing. I want to get a podium place, maybe win the gold medal here in the seniors category. Buoy 1, 2, that looks good, 3, a lot of space there, 4, and he qualified as well for the 12-meter rope. So 3 of the senior men are now back again then on 12. And only one is here waiting to start on 13. And that is no one else than the winner of yesterday's preliminary. So Germany, you can already get ready, warm up your hands, your voices for the next skier. The light is on green. Where are you? We welcome on the water Stefan Römer. Stefan won the preliminaries and now he's aiming for gold here in the finals. But first of all, he has to do the 13-meter rope. Good entrance here for him, high on 2. A very nice technique that is shown by the skier from Germany. A smooth round here on 13 for Stefan Römer. Now all 4 seniors continue on the 12-meter rope. So we don't know yet who is on the podium today. It's still an exciting game here at the Europeans. So we took 6 meters away already from the initial rope length of 18 meters. So now they have to show skills and great technical skills, especially in the entrance, to get through the 12-meter course. It's getting more and more difficult. You have to be on point and focused now to get through the 12-meter course there. There's not a lot of room now for mistakes. So all of the senior skiers try again now to focus, to get ready for 12 meters. And the first one is already here in the water. He is getting ready and opening the field here of 12 meter.
Zieht mal die andere Leine wieder ein bisschen ran.
The light is switched on green. Poland, where are you? Make a noise for Bartosz Pizzonka. Poland, Israel or Germany, these 3 nations are now fighting for the podium places. Bartosz is now in the second corner. He's getting ready for the slalom course already. It starts now here in the corners. Buoy number 1 for him. Now a sharp turn on 2 is needed. Yes. 3, that was a bit of a wide turn here and he was not able to reach the 4th buoy. So he was not able to qualify for the next rope of 11 meters. We will wait for the official result. 3 buoys on 12 for Bartosz. So the next skiers know now I have to score more and then I have a podium place. So 3 buoys have to be beaten here now by the next skiers to know I have a minimum the bronze medal. The light is on green again and the next skier is getting ready. He's from Israel, Oren Cohen. "12 meters is a challenge. It's not easy to find the right spot there in the corner to have a perfect entrance. You don't want to have too much speed, but you also have to be careful that the cable does not pull you over. Let's see what Oren does there in the back. He's entering the course now, having a good turn on 1. Now he needs a sharp one on 2. still in, but he lost the handle here. Not as many buoys here as Bartosz before. So Bartosz knows already he is 100% on the podium. We have 2 buoys for Oren. Let's see what the other 2 skiers will do now. The next skier from Poland is already in the water and getting ready for the start. 12 meters. No one passed the course with the 12-meter rope. Maybe he can do it. Make some noise for David Kasek. That is the way to gold, to get through the slalom course now with 12 to complete all 4 buoys and the exit gate. Then you're on a good way to the gold medal. David is now entering the slalom course. Buoy number 1 opening, the inner hand. Looks good on 2, a nice turn, 3, wow, a lot of space here in the end. Well done, David. So he knows already he has the silver medal for sure. He completed the 12-meter rope and qualified for 11. And there's only one man left here at the dock now that can still beat him. So, 12 now for the next skier. We have to do that. Come on, Germany. Make some noise for Stefan Römer. So he won the preliminary round and he wants to go for gold now. We've seen David, he completed the 12 meters. Stefan knows now he has to do it as well to get a gold medal here today in the seniors. He's already in the 3rd corner, entering the course. Number 1, 2, come on. 3, Stefan, fight. 4, yes, well done, great job. And that means now we have a fight here for the gold medal between Stefan Römer and David Kasek. Already congratulations to Bartosz Pizzonka for the bronze medal. But now we want to know who takes the win today in seniors. Will it be David? Will it be Stefan? And the question is, do we see a decision on 11 or maybe we even go to 10.75? Let's see what kind of battle we can expect now. If you see the skier now here at the starting dock going in the water, you see how short the rope here is. And the skiers are used to ski against, like, in a different direction, not clockwise. And now you have to take the corners with that short rope. Now, Poland, where are you? Give him a noise. David Kasek. "11 meters for David now. The fight already starts in the corners. Will he have the right timing, the right technique there to find a good entrance at buoy number 1? We count together here with him together. 1. And he fell directly after buoy 1. He couldn't get in the right position there again. Everything is okay. He raised his hand. We are waiting for the official result here for David. a half buoy for him on 11. A half buoy on 11 is now what we need to beat to get the gold medal here. We've seen how hard it is with 11 meters to find a good entrance here, to fight against the pressure of the rope, to keep the position, to continue in the course. And the next one that tries that now, the next one that aims here for the gold medal is already in the water, waiting for the carrier to take it with him. So we need again, Germany, where are you? Make a huge noise now. The light is on green. We are getting ready for Stefan Römer. So, a half buoy is needed now for Stefan to take home the gold medal here in the senior finals of today. All eyes on the other side. Stefan is already in the second corner. And we start. 3, 2, 1. We count with him. 1, 2. Wow. 3. Can he complete the course? 4. Well, he does not only take the win, he also qualifies for the next rope. What an amazing result. Make a big noise for the winner of seniors this year, Stefan Römer. Wow, what a great result. Stefan Römer, the winner, also qualified now for 10 meters 75. Great result here in the senior categories. What a great finish of the slalom competitions here. Again, he proved that experience and calmness pays off. He's always in a good mood, yet focused and quiet. Skis for many years now, and again he could show us that he's a very experienced, great slalom skier for many years now. So 10.75, very short rope now for Stefan Römer here. That's the winner rope now. So we know now third place Bartosz Pizzonka, second place David Kasek, and now getting ready for 10.75, the winner Stefan Römer. So everybody here at the lake, at the starting dock, one more time, I need you now here. This is now the finisher of the slalom finals today. Make a huge noise for the winner of the Senior European Championships, Stefan Römer! This is also called the Champions Round here. He knows already he has to win. Let's see what he can do on the rope of 10 meters 75. Second corner. All eyes to the third one. He's entering the course in that moment. Buoy number 1. That looked not too bad. 2. Wow. 3. That is possible. Come on, Stefan. Wow. What a surprise. What an amazing skill here by Stefan Römer. Not only winning, now also going through 10.75. Well done. Great job. We can rest later. That what he thinks. I want to do as many laps here as possible. I take another one now with 10:25. Maybe you realize that the shorter the rope gets, the less meters we take away. So now we have a step of half a meter. From 10:75 we take away now 50 centimeters, half a meter, and the rope is already up. 10:25 is the next one then for Stefan. After we finished here, the seniors, we have a break. And then in the afternoon, evening, we still have the jump preliminary rounds of open category. But before we do that, we have here our senior champion, one time again at 10:25, Stefan Römer. What a great achievement already in the seniors category to qualify for a rope length of 10:25. Let's see what is possible here. Stefan is on his way, now entering the course. Buoy 1. Can he reach 2? But then it's over here at 10:25. But nevertheless, that was a great result here for the German skier. So again, make a noise, applause for Stefan. Dann gehen wir da.
Ja, was macht ihr denn so lange hier? Wollen wir weitermachen? Nein, Stefan, ja. Ich weiß, ja.
Stefan, congratulations first of all. What a nice win, but also what a huge result. Have you expected that result here in the final?
Not really, but I'm fighting for it though.
I saw you were fighting for it and you thought, oh, come on, let's take a few more laps here.
Absolutely, yeah. Every lap counts.
So, can I know what is your personal best so in your whole career?
I guess that's gonna be it, yeah.
Yeah? Oh, then congratulations, not just for the win, but also for your personal best. Well done. Everybody was so entertained by your achievement today. So I think that was the highlight today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, great crowd. Thanks, guys.
All right. We have now a 50-minute break. 50-minute break until we start the preliminaries jump in open age category. So you can get some rest. You can do whatever is necessary to get ready for the preliminary round of jump. And I want to remind you, jump is an exciting thing to watch. So join the live stream or join live here later in 50 minutes for the jump preliminaries. We will see some amazing distances of the ladies and the men, and all of them will try hard to save their spots for tomorrow's final. So see you later in 50 minutes.
50.
Ich dachte 50.
50.
So I'm sorry, it's actually 15 minutes. That was my mistake. Maybe I hope for a longer break here, but it's 15 minutes, so I'm sorry if I disappoint you now with the new announcement. So 15 minutes, not that long. In the meantime, we already have the flower ceremony here for our senior girls. Susanne won today, and second, Romana. Okay, we are back again, back here now in the preliminaries of the jumps open category, woman and man. So, a lot to expect now, spectacular jumps here over the big ramp here behind me. We start with a ramp high of 150, continue with 165 and even 180. So, a lot to watch now, interesting jumps, hopefully a lot of scores that can give us a expectation of tomorrow's finals. Let's see who can qualify here today for the finals of tomorrow. So, at home, get ready, grab yourself a drink and a snack, and everyone here at the lake, get ready again to watch the jump preliminaries of open man and woman. Ja, das ist Group. Nein, we have 3 starting groups in the jump preliminaries, and we start with group number 1. We start with 150, and we've seen her already today from the Czech Republic, Romana Konova. She's opening now here the preliminaries today in jump, and for everyone that joined us here. So now the important thing to look at is the ramp there in the back. From a skier's point of view, it's on the left side of the cable, the position of that ramp. So you try to get the right amount of speed, a good angle, that you have a lot of pressure on your skis and you can kick off a great jump there in the back. So Romana is already on her way to the ramp, but first she pulls out to the right side to get more distance, a better angle, and now accelerates to the ramp and kicks off her first nice solid jump. Important after that to get up only if a skier is in a skier's position and gets around the corner, then the jump can be counted by the judges. So we have now here 10 jumpers in the first starting group. 9 then in group 2, no 10, and then we have 5 in group 3. So the next one is now here getting ready from Poland, Ewa Bartoszewska. Already competed in the juniors, now starting in open age category in jump. At the moment the jump is on 150, so you can decide if you want to jump 150, 165 or 180. Better when you are juniors, that is also decided by how far you jumped, what is your personal best at the moment. So now Eva is pulling her to the right side. Now she turns her skis, gets closer to the ramps and has a nice kickoff there, nice position in the air, and can get up very quick again and has a nice solid jump here that can be counted. A bit of a tricky situation here with someone that jumps with a double cut, that really tries to get a farthest jump, go towards 60 meters, because the distance between the third and fourth corner is very short, so not a lot of time and space to get your cut properly done. But now we continue with Slovakia, Ela Pogona. All right, now the cable accelerates and Ela Pogona is on her way to her first jump here in the preliminary round. Now she is on her way to the ramp, tries to get good speed, has a nice air time here, lands in a safe position. Now she has to stand up. Yes, well done. She also completes her first jump here today in the preliminary. The first distance for Romana Konova, 23.8 in her first jump. And the distance for Eva's 26.2. And we continue again with 1 meter 50. Romana Konova on her way to her second jump. So Romana has a distance already of 23.8. Now she wants to improve. She wants to jump a few meters more. She's now again on her way, pulling hard to the right side, waiting maybe a bit longer. Now turns her skis, try to get some speed, kicks off here and lands a bit to the back, but she could get up again. And let's wait if that was a bit further than the jump before. The first distance for Ela Pogona in jump number 1, 28.8 meters, 28.8. So close to the 30. We will see a few jumps very soon over the 30-meter mark, and I'm sure also the women here now in their second and third attempt can do more than 30 meters. And one lady here now that also jumps over 1 meter 50 from Poland, Ewa Bartoszewska. Her first distance, 26.2. Now she also tries maybe to get a bit more to the right side before she turns to the ramp. Later maybe to get more speed, a better angle and a better kickoff than on the ramp. Maybe you've seen the position in the air. If it's ideal, it looks a bit like ski jump in winter. You try to get a good position that the air and the pull of the cable carries you far. Now Eva is on the ramp in the air. That looks good. Again, a nice solid jump for her in her second attempt. Romana's second jump, 25.5, so a slight improvement here compared to her first jump. And now here in that first group of 150, we have one athlete from Slovakia waiting now to get on the water for her second jump. Slovakia, make a noise for Ella Pokorna. The current world record of the woman is 51.6 meter by Irina Turec. We will see her later as well. But now back to Ella. Now the cable accelerates here in the third corner, and she's pulling hard to the right side, lifting up her ski, trying to create more distance, a better angle. Now turns she's later than before, but that was not the right timing. Maybe too late, we don't know. It's hard from here to always see, measure, but she did something that is totally allowed. She let go and went left around the ramp. That means the jump is not counted, but that's fine, and she still has her third jump now to complete. So we start round 3 now, preliminary, of the woman jumping over a ramp height of 1.50 meter. Again, Czech Republic, third jump for Romana Konova. She showed us improvement in her second jump, 25.5. And now she wants to put more meters on top. Let's see, she improved by 2 meters compared to her first jump. Maybe we see again now 2 more meters in her third one. She already had a few rounds here today because she competed in the senior event as well. Now on her way to the ramp. Far right, tries to be next to the carrier, now gets some speed towards the ramp, kicks off. Again, nice airtime, but I don't think we have here more. But it doesn't matter, she could not land the jump in a position where she could carry on until the next corner. So we cannot count that distance her. And so her final result is 25.5 meters. Two ladies left now, completing their third jump, and the next one from Poland, Ewa Bartoszewska. 27.6 the result from her second jump. Let's see what we can expect now here in her third attempt. Is she taking a risk with a speed of 48 or 50 plus? It's very hard sometimes to measure the distance, to have the right balance of taking a risk but securing that you land your jump safe. So let's see what Eva is doing now. She's pulling hard out to the right side, trying as far as possible to get next to the carrier. Now turning her skis, she speeds up, kicks off, and lands again a third nice jump, and we will wait for the result to see if she could improve. We haven't seen the 30-meter mark so far today, but I'm sure pretty soon we can expect a 30-meter jump. But we have one skier that still has to take her third jump over the ramp, 150. So we will have a short break and delay until we continue. third jump for Eva Bartoszewska, 27.3, no improvement. So her best jump was the second one with 27.6 meters, close to the 30-meter mark. So we have one more jump now from Ella Pocona before we put the ramp on the next high. So 15 centimeters more, 165. That means a better kick for the jumper. Also the possibility to get more meters there if you show the right technique. There are several techniques how to get ready for a jump, what to do to get the right speed. So the professional skiers all try to make a S-curve to the right side, a so-called double cut, to get the right position and a great angle to the ramp that they can take the pressure, that they can take the distance to accelerate, to take as much speed as possible and then get a perfect kick-off on the ramp. It's very important that you keep your position, that you try to stay stable, that you have the right technique, because in the air then you will get the pull from the cable, and if you are not prepared for that, it will bring you to fall. We've seen already a few crashes when jumping as well, so it's very important that we always have our safety boat out there, that in case that something happens, we can immediately be there and rescue a jumper if necessary. And for that reason also now we waited until Ella is here, the boat is getting in its position again, so we can continue with the last jump here of the Slovakian skier over 150 before we put the ramp on the next height. 28.8 was the distance she had in her first jump. Let's see if we might see 30 meters here by the young Slovakian skier. The light is on green, that means we are ready again. Ella is ready. Team Slovakia, where are you? Give a round of applause. Ella Pocona. Let's see if we will have a first 30-meter jump now by Ella Pocona here in her third jump. I'm sure in the next group we will see a few 30-meter jumps, maybe even more. Let's see. But first of all eyes on the lake. Ella is on her way. She's still in corner 2, so the cable still has a kind of normal speed, 40 around, and now they start to accelerate. And Ella is trying to get next to the carrier, waits a bit longer. Now she turns her skis, tries to get a lot of speed, kicks off the jump. Nice air time. That looked good. A great ending jump here for Ella in the preliminary. So the first group, we are done over 150 and we continue now with 165. Ella's third jump, yes, we did it, more than 30 meters, 32.6 meters for Ella Pocona in her third jump here in the preliminary.
Jetzt?
Now we are waiting for the ramp, for the technical setting, that it's in place for the next starting group. So far, a bit of information for you, maybe interesting. So the current under 15 record, under 15, you have to imagine that, is 46.6 meters in that age group. That was the best jump that was done by Konrad Zawadzki, a Polish skier so far. The record we have in under 19 category by the same skier is 57.7. So let's see if we will have some 50 jumps today. And the current world record for women, I mentioned it before, was set up by Irina Turetz, 51.6 meters. We will see her today as well, the current world record holder. And now get ready for the world record of men. It is 70.3 meters. Alexander Vasco is the current world record holder. It depends a bit on the cable, on the setup, if jumps are possible over 65 meters. Here it will get a bit difficult, but we can expect huge jumps about 50 and maybe even beyond. So, especially the last starting group here, we can expect some great jumps, maybe 50 and more. Let's see what is possible here in Beckum. So I can announce already the next starting group, the next starters. We have Maria Belskaya starting for IWWF, and then her team colleague Maria Gazelskaya, and then Irina Turetz and Alena Parkomenka also starting for IWWF, as well as Sofia Gurtsteva. Then we have Maria Wagner from Austria, Lara van der Sand from Germany, Paula Goetz from Germany, Susanna Polkowska from Poland, and Elisaveta Dobievich from Israel. So that is the next starting group now over a ramp height of 165. So the ramp is ready. We are waiting for the safety boat to get out again in a position. And the skiers now are getting ready. Most of the skiers have a very tight binding where their feet are in when they jump over the ramp, because there's so much pressure on the skis and on the athlete, so they need something that is stable, that keeps them in, and so they have a binding that is very tight and they cannot be in it for too long, otherwise they won't have any blood anymore in their feet. And maybe you might also realize that if you are an under 15 and you don't jump that far, the skis are also not that long. And then if you jump beyond 30, 40, you have longer skis, that you have a better like air time there, a better aerodynamic in the air with the longer skis, and more space also then to where you can edge towards the ramp. Ich weiß.
Wichtig ist, der Arsch muss nach hinten, ne?
So the first jumper now in group 2 is ready. We are waiting for the right carrier here for the light to get green. And then we can expect more jumps here now in the preliminaries. The ramp is ready, we are ready, and the skiers are as well. 3 jumps for all of the skiers. All of them will start now with the first jump. And the first one starting, Maria Belskaya. We already had 32.6 meters of Ella Pocona over a ramp height of 150. Now we can expect a few jumps over 30, maybe 35 or beyond. So this group is opened now by Maria Belskaya. She's ready and now on her way to the first jump. Also trying to get to the right side, pulls out and waits now, slowly turns the skis and now takes up some speed. Good air time here in her first jump. She lifted her ski before the ramp. And we wait for her distance in that first jump. And we continue directly with Maria Kazelskaya, also starting for IWWF. So no half-empty round anymore. We try to make it more exciting. No time to wait here. Immediately we continue with the next skier. So Maria Kazelskaya is now on her way. The cable has already accelerated. She is not as far right out as her teammate before. Now on her way to the ramp. A lot of speed. Nice kickoff. Nice air time. That looked very good. A nice first jump here for her. And I can announce the first distance for Maria Belskaya, 33.5. And now we continue with Irina Turec. And I mentioned it before, she is the current world record holder with 51.6 meters. I don't think that here in Beckham a world record is possible, but let's see. Sometimes we have and experience surprises in our sport. So all eyes on the water, on Irina, Now getting ready, pulling out hard to the right side. She tries to get next to the carrier. That is a double cut. Now turning her skis, trying to get some speed. Kicks off. Great air time. Nice position here for Irina in her first jump. The first jump for Maria Kaselskaya, 35.9. And we continue with Alena Parkomenka, also starting for the IWWF. I'm excited and I want to know the result of Irina Turet's first jump here in that competition. That was already a great opening jump here for her. And now Alena Parkomenka is on her way to the ramp. She's not pulling out as hard as Irina. She does not wait that long. Now on her way to the ramp, kicks off that jump. Nice position in the air as well. A great opening jump for Alena. So Irina's result, Irina Turet's first jump, 38.7. What a nice opening jump for her. We continue with Sofia Gurtseva, also starting for IWWF. What a nice helm color, the bright pink that makes it able that we can see her better. So just follow the pink dot, then you know where she is. We are still here in the first jump set of the group 2. And Sofia is on her way, standing on the right side, waiting, now turning her skis, trying to get speed, kicks off, nice air time, nice position. That was also a very, very good first jump here for the young lady. And the next skier from Austria, Maria Wagner. Oh, we have a half empty round before we continue with her. In the meantime, I can announce Alena Parkomenka's result. First jump, 35.2 meters. So, Irina Turet's jump was the best so far with 38.7. We have a short break now before we continue. So, in this group so far, we had distances beyond 35 meters. We already have 38.7 meters, and that was only the first jump set here. The next starting group then after this one consists mainly of open men. Most of them jump over 1.65 meters, but then we have also a very, very brave group of men that decides to jump over a ramp of 1.80 meters. In total, we have here 5 skiers that really have the guts to jump over 180. That can make a difference. You have a better kickoff. If you have a good speed and a nice position, you can really make more meters. And I think we are ready to continue with the next starter here in our second starting group, starting for open woman. We are ready again. And the skier is also ready back in the skis for her first jump today. All right, the light is on green, and we are also getting ready for the next skier. It's Maria Wagner. I have the distance for Sofia Gurtsteva for her first jump, 34.9 meters. And now Maria Wagner is on the other side, on her way to the ramp. She does not wait that long now, already on the ramp, kicks off, tries to get a good position and lands a first safe and nice jump. And now Germany, get ready for the next skier, Lara van der Sand. We have two skiers from Germany, Lara van der Sand, and after her Paula Götz, that try to now collect some scores for the team, and for sure also secure their spot for the finals. So, Lara is in the third corner. Now the cable accelerates and she is on her way to her first jump. Pulls out right, lifts up her ski, waits outside, now turns her skis, tries to get as much speed, and a nice kickoff here in the air. Nice and solid jump here for Lara in her first try. The distance for Maria Wagner, 22.2 in the first jump. And we immediately continue with Germany, Paula Götz. A good first jump for Lara, 32 meters in the first attempt here. Let's see what her teammate from Germany does, Paula. So the skiers, they pass the corners with a lower speed, and now in that moment, now the cable accelerates. We speed up, and Paula is already on her way, turns her skis now, tries to get some speed, and a nice kickoff here for her first jump. A nice first one here to get counted in the preliminary. And now we have the next skier from Poland, Susanna Polkowska. Susanna, and then one more woman before we have our second round here in that group, the second jump set. So Poland is a great jump nation with a lot of great jumping skiers. I mentioned the records before. In the youth they also keep some important records, and now Susanna is on the right side, and now she turns her skis and gets closer to the ramp, kicks off here, and also lands a nice and safe first jump here in the set. And now the last one here in group number 2 from Israel, Elisaveta Dobievich. The distance for Paula Götz, 30.2 meters for Paula. And the jump for Susanna, 32.3. And now we are waiting for the last lady here in our first jump set. Elisaveta is pulling harder out to the right side and waits longer, turns her skis, and she let go of the rope. She was not sure if that is the right timing, the right position here to take that jump. And we continue. Again, we start with the first skier again. No, we are still in the first set. I'm sorry, that was my mistake. We still have one girl left here, Irina Churakova. Before we continue then with the second jump set. So we will not get a distance now for Elisaveta as she did not take the jump. Let's wait for Irina. Irina is already on her way. Now has a lot of speed there. Nice air time. A long first jump. Great landing. That looked good here. And we are opening our second jump set now. Maria Gazelskaya on her way to her second jump. Irina Churakova's result, first jump 37.8 for Irina. So still in the lead, 38.7 from Irina Turets. But now the second jump, a lot of the girls, they want to go a bit later, want to take more of a risk to score more meters. And Maria is already on her way, tries to get more speed, a better kickoff here, nice air time, good landing. I think we might have seen a few more meters. 33.5 was her first result in the first jump. Let's see what we have now. And we have an empty round until we continue with the other skiers in their second jump set. Ich glaube. So we have 14 starters here, female starters in the open ladies category. So 8 can make it to the final here in that group. 14 ladies here in the preliminary that fight for the 8 final spots. Eleven starters in the open man then. That means not 8 but 6 will make it then to the final. So it will be a fight for these precious final spots here. So 8 ladies can make it to the finals tomorrow and 6 men. Maria Kaselskaya second distance, 34.7 meters. And we are ready again to continue with the second set here. We are ready. The start is ready. And the next skier on the water is Irina Turetz. She's at the moment in the lead with a distance of 38.7. And Irina is now in the air. Second jump. What a nice flight here for Irina Turetz. So 38.7 was her first jump. Let's wait what we can expect now here in the second jump. And we continue again with the next skier, Alena. No, sorry, not Alena. It's Maria Belskaya. We have a bit of a change here in the order due to the skis, to the equipment. .7 again for Irina in the second jump. And now we have Maria Belskaya for her second jump on the way, turning the skis, getting a speed, lifting the ski, kicks off. Nice air time. Maybe we need a bit more speed to make more meters here. But again, a solid second jump for the young skier. And we continue with Alena Parkomenka. I'm now a bit in a delay. We have a different starting order. Now I try my best to keep you up with the right information. So Alena Parkomenka is now on the way. Maria's second jump, Maria Belskaya, 34.9 meters. And now it's Alena on her way. Now at the right side of the cable, waiting longer, turning her skis, getting speed. She's in the air now, flying far again. And the next one now, Sofia Gurtsteva with the pink helmet. Second jump now for her. So Alena had a distance of 35.2 meters. Let's wait for the result. But now Sofia is there on her way. You can see her by the pink helmet, having a lot of speed, getting a good kickoff here, landing another very nice technical solid jump. And we continue now again with Austria, Maria Wagner. Second jump now for her. Alena's second jump was 36.8. And Sophia's second jump 33.8. Now back to Austria, back to the green helmet there, on the way to the second jump. Maybe she will wait a bit longer. Now turns her skis earlier than the others before. Still tries to get speed and a nice kickoff. Not as far as the skiers before. So we had here 32 meters. We want to get more here. From Germany, Lara van der Sand. What? All right, we are still waiting for Maria's result. Now we have it 23.2. And now Germany, have a look on the other side. Second corner, Lara is getting ready. Now she's entering the official course. The cable is accelerating and Lara tries hard to pull to the right side, getting next to the carrier, waiting longer. She turns her skis, try to get speed, a nice kickoff, nice air time and a nice second jump here for the young German skier. And we continue with Germany. Paula Götz on the way now to her second jump. So 30 meters, 30.2 meters she had in her first jump. Let's see if we have improvement. We already have improvement for Lara van der Sand. 32.4, 40 centimeters more compared to her first one. And now all eyes again on the water. Germany, Paula Götz is on her way. Now she is going to the right side. Try to get as much distance and a good angle here. And now she turns her skis. She takes the speed and kicks off here and flies high and far. That was a very, very nice jump for Paula here. So it also looks best on the drone with Paula, so she's a real picture perfect jumper. And we continue. Next skier, Susanna Wolkowska from Poland. Second jump now for her. But now I'm excited and I want to wait for Paula's result here in her second jump. Yes, what an improvement. 33.9 meters for Paula now in the second jump. Susanna is now getting ready and now we start. It's time to fly. She's getting ready for the takeoff there in the back. She's standing far right next to the carrier, turning her skis now and ready for takeoff. Nice air time for her. Good landing and a safe second jump. And we continue with Israel, Elisaveta Dobievich. She did not take her first jump, so now she wants to get one in that can be counted. She also wants to get to the finals. 8 spots here for the ladies, but we have 13 starters. So it's a tough fight here for the final spots tomorrow. Elisaveta is in the third corner and now we are getting ready. She's pulling out to the right side, waiting. Now she turns her skis, takes some speed, kicks off. Nice air time, good landing, and that was now finally a safe jump that can be counted. We only have to wait for the distance. And we continue with Irina Churakova. So we have now the distance for Elisaveta Dobjevic, 36.3 now in the second attempt here. And now Irina Churakova is on the water, the last jumper now here in the second jump set in that starting group. But then the women here, they have another try. Nice air time for Irina. Wow, that was a nice jump here in her second jump set. And we start again. We start with the third jump set here. And we start with Maria Kaselskaya. Oh, and we have the distance for Irina Churakova. First jump beyond 40. 40.8 for her in her second jump. What a distance here in the preliminary. So at the moment she is in the lead with that jump here in the preliminary round. Still on the second place is Irina Turets, followed by Alena Parkomenka. And now Maria Kaselskaya on her way to her third jump, tries to get more meters now. Nice air time. Let's see if that was more than 35.9, the best jump so far. And we continue with Irina Turets. Irina's on her way now, third jump at the moment, second position after Irina Churakova. But I think she has a safe spot for the finals. And I have the distance for Maria Kaselskaya, 33.8 meters now in her third jump. So still the best was 35.9. Let's see. I'm sure Irina can also jump more than 40. We are ready, getting ready with her. She's on the other side, pulling hard out to the right side. A S-line, a double cut, on her way to the ramp, ready for takeoff. Irina Turets. What a nice third jump here for her. I'm excited for this result here for Irina. And we continue with the next skier, Maria Belskaya. Oh yes, we have a new great distance, the best so far. 41.5 for Irina Turets here in her third preliminary jump today. Again, now in the lead here, open ladies. And now Maria is on her way to her third takeoff today here in the preliminary. Lifting up the right ski, waiting maybe a bit longer. Now tries to get speed and a nice kickoff. Flies high and far. Again, a perfect position here for that young woman. 34.9 is the current standard. And now we continue with the next skier, Alena Parkomenka. So Maria Belskaya's distance 37.7 now in her third jump. And now Alena on the water. 36.8 at the moment in the third position here in the preliminary. Let's see if she can improve here. She's again pulling out to the right side. Maybe she waits longer. Now turns her skis, speeds up towards the ramp, kicks off. Nice air time, nice distance. From here it looked good. But again, we wait for the official result. And we continue with the pink helmet. Sofia Gurtsteva is on the water already. Mm. 40.8 for Alena Parkomenka now in her third. And now on the water, Sofia on her way, third jump, nice position in the air. And we continue with Austria, Maria Wagner. Maria Wagner now started for her third jump today. And the distance for Sofia Gurtsteva, 37 meters, 0.0. And have a look, you will see the green helmet now on the other side. Maria is a bit earlier than the others and she was not willing to take that last jump. Maybe it was too early. She already has two distances. So here a pass. And we continue with Germany, Lara van der Sand. Lara has a distance of 32.4 meters at the moment. She needs a lot of improvement now, meter-wise, to get a place in the finals for tomorrow. We have a strong starting field here in open ladies jump. So now she really has to take a risk to get more meters here for the finals. Now have a look on the other side. Lara is pulling out to the right side. She will wait longer. Now she turns her skis. She gets speed, tries to get a good kick off here, flies high, and hopefully that was a bit more than before. We wait for the result. It should be here in a few seconds. But we continue with the next skier from Germany, Paula Götz. And the distance for Lara van der Sand, no improvement, 32.1. Still a great distance here for this skier from Germany. Paula had a distance of 33.9. At the moment, place 8. Let's see, will we see improvement? Paula is now getting ready for takeoff on the other side. She is next to the carrier, a slight S here now, accelerating to the ramp. Kick off. Yes, nice position, a great third jump here for Paula. And now Poland, Zuzanna Bolkowska on the way, third jump. And I have the distance for Paula. Still a good jump, but no improvement, 33.5. So let's hope she can keep that 8th place here to save her spot for the finals. We have two more ladies after Susanna, and we have 8 spots for the final. I think the first 6 or the first 7 are sure and safe, But Susanna will also try now in her last jump to make more meters to get a place in the final. So she has to beat 33.9 meters now to get to the final. We wait for the result, but now we continue with Elizaveta Dobjevic. $32.7 for Susanna. And now we want to see the last jump of Elizaveta Dobjevic, 6th position at the moment with 36.3. She's on the right side, far next to the carrier, and now action here. Elizaveta kicks off that last jump. What a nice air time. A great jump here in her 3rd attempt. And we continue with the last one now. Irina Churakova. First we have a small break before she can do her last jump here. And we wait for the distance of Elizaveta. Kannst du kurz Yeah, and now on the way, Irina Churakova. 3rd jump at the moment in the 2nd position here in the preliminaries. So her spot is safe for the finals, but now she wants to improve in her last jump today. And we have the distance for Elizaveta, 37.2 for her now in the last jump. And Irina Churakova on her way to the ramp. At the moment, 2nd position. Maybe she can make some more meters. A lot of speed, long air time. What a great jump here for her. The 3rd one and last one here in the preliminary. .1 in her last jump for Irina Churakova. So that means we have now the standing list for the final in open ladies. We have Irina Turetz, 1st place now in the preliminary and a safe spot then for tomorrow. Irina Churakova, Alena Parkomenka, Maria Belskaya, Elizaveta Dobjevic, Sofia Gwozdeva, and Maria Kaselskaya, and Paula Götz. So we have a German girl in the finals tomorrow. Wo ist denn jetzt die Drohne eigentlich?
Gerade auf dem Boden.
Akkuwechsel?
Ja, und Philipp ist auf Toilette gegangen.
Ah, okay.
Möchtest du reden?
Ja, ich wollte ein Interview machen, aber...
Ein bisschen kann ich auch fliegen. Lass mir das besser.
Ja.
Ich versenke das Ding nachher.
Kannst du das nochmal anmachen?
Ja, klar.
And now, as we finish the 2nd starting group here in the jump preliminary, we are getting ready and prepared for the next group here. Open man, the 1st group. Xavieri Sumanski, Bartosz Pikczonka, Jakub Siglarski, Daniel Zinser, Robin Senge, and Kai Strohmeier. Safety boat is again on the way to the point where they need to be. And we are ready here. So we are ready. First jump here now. First jump set. Start group number 3. Open man.
Geh doch da rein.
Sorry for the delay. Xavieri did his first jump and now Bartosz Pikczonka, the next one on his way. So we've seen Bartosz today already in seniors and open. And now he is getting ready for his first jump. I mentioned before, Poland is a very strong nation in jump discipline. He's on his way to the ramp, a lot of speed there. Kicks off that first jump. Nice air time, nice position, and a safe landing. And I have the distance for Xavieri Sumanski in his first jump, 31.8. And we continue then with Poland, Jakub Sidlarski. No. First distance for Bartosz, 46.1. I was sorry, I had the wrong. Yeah. Now I'm sorry. It's 46.1 for Jakub. They changed the order. And there was a fall here before the corner. So next one, Germany, Robin Senge. Now I'm back in the game. A few things changed. Now I'm ready again to announce the right skier. So we had before Daniel Zinser, and now we have Robin Senge. He's already on his way. First jump for him. Waiting now, turning the skis, getting speed, kicks off. First jump. Yes. Stand up, Robin. Don't fall. So we see here with that short distance after the ramp, before the corner, it's sometimes hard. Now Germany again. Kai Strohmeier. Das lädt nicht. Kai is the last one, and now in that starting group over 165. And Kai is already on his way to the ramp. Kicks off now. Good and solid jump here in the first set of the preliminaries. And we continue with Poland. Next one, Bartosz Pizzonka. .3 for Kai in his first jump. And now we continue with Bartosz Pizzonka. So he is already right next to the carrier, and now he turns his skis, accelerates, kicks off. Nice position in the air. A good jump that can be counted. He got up again. That's the key, that's the important thing, that your jump can be counted. You have to be in skier's position when the carrier's in the corner. And now we continue with Jakub Sidlarski. He has a great jump, a great first result of 46.1. 38.5 is now the result for Bartosz. 38.5. And now Jakob is on the other side. The cable accelerates. He's pulling hard out to the right side, lifts his skis, waits, and now he turns his skis, takes a lot of speed there, kicks off, air time. Wow, a nice landing and a nice second jump here for him. So 46.1, let's wait for the next result. Now we have a short break. The skiers that fell, they have to get back here to the dock before we can continue. So improvement for Jakub Sidlarski, 47 now, 47 exactly here in his second jump. So still in the lead at the moment here in men's category, followed after Kai Strohmeier, but he hadn't had his second jump so far. And on third position at the moment, Bartosz Pizzonka. Next skier is now ready again. We are waiting for the right carrier that we can continue here with our second jump set today. The light is on green. We are getting ready. Next skier from Poland, Xawery Szymanski. He had 31.8 meters in his first jump today. I'm sure he wants to improve now in his second try. The mark that has to be beaten today here is still 47 meters by Jakub Siedlarski. Let's see what we can expect from the other skiers in the last group and maybe the second and third jumps here of the others. Xawery is now on his way to the ramp, tries to get speed and a good kick off there. Looked again like a nice jump and a safe landing. We wait for the distance and now we continue with Germany, but before we have a half-empty round. Second jump of Xawery Szymanski, 36.7, so 5 meters of improvement here for him. And now get ready again here at the lake and behind the screens. Germany is sitting here at the starting dock again. The two next jumpers, both from Germany, and it's important now to land a jump here in the preliminary. The light is on green again. We are getting ready for our first superhero, Daniel Zinser. A great first jump, but it could not be counted because he fell before the carrier went around the last corner. So fingers crossed now that we will see now again a great jump that can get counted. So have a look to the other side of the lake. Daniel is now passing the third corner, pulling out hard to the right side, getting a good distance and a good angle now to accelerate, getting some speed. Nice kickoff here in the air. Nice position. Come on, Daniel. Stand up. Hold on. Yes, and this one can be counted. Great. Good job, Daniel. Now we wait for the result of this second jump. And the next German superhero is now ready. Give some noise, Robin Senge. Now as Daniel finally could stand now the second jump, I hope Robin can as well. And I have the distance for Daniel. 47.2 for Daniel Zinser now here in the second jump. A great distance. And I think that is then the leading position at the moment here in open man category. And now we watch closely. Robin is now on his way. He pulls out hard to the right side. Then a bit again, a small S-curve here, and now turns the skis, gets ready for takeoff. And yes, stand, hold on to the rope. We need that jump. Well done. And that means we also have a jump now for Robin in the second attempt. We only have to wait for the distance. .45 for Robin Senge. And we continue with Germany. Kai Strohmeier. 45.4 now by Robin Senge. So the two Germans have now also a distance that can be counted, and now that is a good place for the final spots. I hope that's enough then. And Kai is getting ready now for his second jump. He also pulls out to the right side, tries to be on the edges. and now waits even longer, turns his skis, tries to get the best speed as possible, and a nice kickoff here. Great air time, nice jump for Kai. I think that might be an improvement compared to his first jump. Wer ist das jetzt? 1,53. And Bartosz Pizzonka is on the way to a third jump. And I have the second distance for Kai Strohmeier, 44.8. 44.8 for Kai Strohmeier. Also improvement for him. Now we are in the third jump set here. Not yet. I think Bartosz is still doing his second one. He's on his way to the ramp, kicks off. Nice air time. A bit landed on his back here. We have a distance of 38.5. Let's wait for the result of this jump. 39.4 now for Bartosz in a second jump. And now we are getting ready for the third round here in that starting group. It's not the last starting group here, but it's all about the final places, and the men here, they know they need to jump far, that they can be in the final, because we have 1, 2, 3, 5 more skiers over 180. At the moment, Daniel Zinser is in the lead here in this starting group with 47.2, followed by Jakub Sidlarski with 47.0.
Darf ich mir die Liste anschauen? Weil ich würde weißt du schon, wie viele im Finale kommen?
11, also 6, oder? Nee. 11.
11 ist Open Men, 11?
Nee, 11 sind in der Gruppe, also 11 sind zusammen, dann kommen noch 6 ins Finale. Ja.
Open Men, 11
Ja.
Sport, 11.
Kannst du mal. So we have 6 spots in open man for the final. We have 11 skiers here. So only 6 spots for tomorrow. And we have 5 jumpers over 180. So it's already an important decision now. Who will be first in that starting group here? We don't know what the ones over 180 do. So being now in the first position here in that starting group means that you have 100% safe spot for the finals. At the moment, Germany is here in the lead. That means if it stays like that, Daniel would have a safe spot for the finals. Yes, we still have to wait for the other starting group, but the winner now of that group in the preliminary will definitely have a spot for tomorrow. The light is on green. We start with the third jump set, and we start with Poland. We start with Xaveri Sumanski. 36.7 was his best distance out of the second jump, and now he wants for sure to improve here in a third one. Let's see if he has a different technique now, if he waits longer, is later. First of all, he pulls out to the right side, tries to get next to the carrier, is waiting, and now he turns his skis, tries to get as much speed as possible. Nice air time, a safe landing, and a good third jump. I don't know if that will be enough for the final and if that will be an improvement. We have to wait for the official distance. 37.0 for Xaveri now in his last jump here in the preliminary. Five more jumpers now here. So at the moment it seems like you have to beat 47.2 to get a final spot. So after that group here and the third jump set, we have the masters of jump, the ones that are or that have the courage and the will to jump further. They go over 1.80 meters. So after that third jump set, we will have a short break again where we put the ramp on the next high. In total, we have here 5 skiers that jump over 180, and it's very likely that we will see jumps close to 50 and beyond, so the ones here now know that they have to try their best to secure their spot in the finals. And we are ready again with the next skier. Now, the light is on green. The skier is ready. Jump number 3 for Bartosz Pieconka. 39.4 was his best jump so far. He has to put a few meters on top to make it to the finals, to get close to Jakub Zidlarski and Daniel Zinser at the moment in the leading position. Let's see if he can surprise us here in his third attempt. He's already on the other side, on the way to the ramp. Now turns his skis, gets speed, and a nice kickoff here. Leans forward in the air, gets carried by the air. And that was a good jump, but we have to wait for the distance. And Poland again. Next one, Jakub Zidlarski. Jakub is in second place at the moment with 47 meters. Right behind Daniel Zinser. So improvement for Bartosz, 41 meters, 41.0 in his third jump. And Jakub is on the way to the ramp, waits longer, now turns his skis, gets nice speed, good kickoff here, good air time, and a nice and safe landing here in his third jump today. So 47 meters is the current distance, and now we wait for the third jump. And now, again, Daniel Zinser on the water, on his way, the current leader here in that field. Third jump for him. So Jakob's third jump, 43.9, so no improvement. Daniel still in the leading position. Now we have a few issues here. We have to wait again until we continue. We still have 3 skiers here for waiting for their third jump before we start with the last and final starting group today. But they are getting ready again. And all of the following skiers that have their last jump now are Germans. So it is Robin Senge, Daniel Zinser and Kai Strohmeier. And the goal is to save the final spot for tomorrow. so we have to make some technical adjustments, and then soon we continue. 3 German skiers here on the dock, and then we have our last and most exciting starting group over 1m80. We also have one athlete here from the German team that jumps over 180 today, Finn Maximilian Meyer. Then we have 2 from Slovakia, Tobias Zambori and Nicolas Wolf, and 2 skiers starting for IWWF, Ilya Lapkovic and Artyom Morozov. Oh yes, we are getting ready again. Finally, we have to go. We can continue. 3 skiers left here in that starting group. 3 Germans. So get back here to the starting dock or at home. Get back in front of your screens. We have Robin Senge, Daniel Zinser and Kai Strohmeier now. Third jump for them. We are ready again. The measurement is also ready again. We soon start and continue here the competition, the third jump set in that starting group. So first we have the invisible skier. Before we continue with the real ones.
Auf jeden Fall erstmal Jacke an.
Yes, we are ready to rumble. The light is on green. Get ready for the first starter here, Daniel Zinser. The current leader here in that group, 47.2 meters. Now his last jump, eager to improve, to put a few meters on top of that. Maybe we will see a 50-meter jump, we don't know. Let's see. So it's Daniel, it is Robin and Kai in that starting group that have 1 jump left. And now the first one, Daniel. He is ready for takeoff now. He's pulling hard out to the right side, stands far next to the carrier, waits a bit longer, turns his skis, takes up some speed, a nice kickoff here, great air time, landing, come on Daniel, stand up, yes, well done. Nice third jump, and now Robin Senge, the next one. We wait for Daniel's result. I have it 48.4, 48.4, improved by more than a meter now here in his third jump. Well done. A great result here for Daniel Zinser. And now Robin is on his way. He's also pulling out to the right side, stands far next to the carrier, waits now, turns his skis, accelerates and kicks off and lands. I think it was not as far as Daniel. And now get ready for the last one here, Kai Strohmeier. 46.8 for Robin in his third jump. So still in third position here in that starting group. And now the last one, Kai Strohmeier. He finishes here that group. He's now on the way, speeding up, ready for takeoff. Good air time, nice position. a nice jump here to end that set. We wait for his result. We finished here with the third starting group and only one left. Okay, I have the distance for Kai Strohmeier, 44.8 for Kai in his last jump. So that means that Daniel, no matter what happens now in the third jumping group, has a final place tomorrow. We've seen already great results here now, but we are not finished. So the last group now jumps over 180, and I hope we see the 50-meter mark now in that group. Now we have to adjust the ramp. We have to put it on 180, and then we can continue now here with our final set today. We end day 3 here at the European Championships 2025 with the Kings of the Lake, our jumpers over 180. I'm here now with Daniel Zinser. Daniel, after that first jump, you still had 2 great jumps then. How was the feeling after that first one?
Yeah, the feeling was okay, but I was unhappy that I didn't stand it. It was too early, so I knew what I have to do, go later.
And you did?
I did, yes.
Yeah, and I can already say congratulations, because now that pole position in that starting group saved you a final place, because the others are 5. No matter what they do, you are in 6th position. That means you have a final place for tomorrow.
That's good.
Are you happy with that?
Yes, I'm happy, yes.
And expected that?
It was my wish to come in the final. I didn't think that, because we have a really good jumpers here. So, yeah, let's see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah, it is a strong group. What do you think? Can we expect like maybe 60-meter jumps here at that cable? Is that possible?
I think 58 to 60 meter, it's possible.
Okay, if you say that, I believe that. And for the others, the group to come, please, 60 meters. I want to see it. Thank you, Daniel, and again, congratulations to the final spot.
Thank you.
Ciao.
Halt ihm einfach das Mikro ins Maul.
Ja, ich sag gar nichts.
It's getting late, but don't go home. You will miss something if you leave now. Also at home, stay in the live stream. Now we have here the last group, and we only have to wait a few more minutes until we can start here. And now we heard it from Daniel Zinser. We can expect 60-meter jumps here in Beckum. So Let's see if we can see 60-meter jumps now today already in the preliminaries. We had no jumps so far beyond 50, so that's the first goal now here in that last set of jumpers. The ramp is getting prepared there in the back. You see already the difference to 150 if you look at the dark line on the side of the ramp. So it is a difference now. It's a different kickoff for all of the skiers here on 180. And if you have a good speed and you really use your style and your speed and the right technique, you can use now that 180 ramp to make more meters, to go beyond 50 and maybe even close to 60. I've heard it. The most important information now, start is free. So very soon we continue then with the preliminaries here in jump.
Geht ja nicht, weil die gleich beschleunigen.
All right. We get ready to rumble. Forget Netflix, forget Amazon Prime. We want to watch jump preliminaries now. 180. Nothing better than that on a Saturday evening. Artyom Morozov is the first one that opens here the 180 jump set today. He's starting for IWWF. One of 5 brave skiers here going over the ramp. You will see a difference, and you already see a difference when you look on the other side. The ramp is higher now. When the skier is facing it, it looks like a wall, but no matter, they jump over it. And Artyom is on the other side now, pulling out to the right side. A lot of strength, a lot of power, and Askat now accelerating, lifting up his ski, a nice kickoff, and a very nice air time here in his first jump. I did not promise too much. It's worth to wait here for that group. And the next one, going on the water, Ilya Lapkovic. And I have the first distance, close to 50. 49.5 for Artyom Morozov in his first jump. And now already on the water, Ilya Lapkovic. So the good thing is 49.5 already is a final place, no matter what happens now, but that's for sure not enough for Artyom. And now Ilya is pulling out to the right side. He's standing far next to the carrier, waits, now turns his skis, gets some nice speed and a good kickoff here, very high, and landed that first jump safe. So we've already seen 2 skiers now. We still wait for the distance for Ilya, and we continue with Slovakia, with Nicholas Wolf. So 47.2 for Ilya in his first jump.
Hey Kim,
Sorry, can you go a step inside? High concentration.
And have a look on the other side. Nicholas is now entering the official course there. The cable accelerates. He pulls out to the right side, lifts his skis, waits, now turns his skis, speeds up here, kicks off, flies, and also lands a nice solid jump here. Well done, Nicholas. First jump for him, and we wait for the official result. We continue with Team Slovakia. Next one, Tobias Sambori. $46.8 for Nicholas Wolf. At the moment, it's Artyom Morozov in the lead with his 49.5 jump. But we still have here Tobias that is now on the way to his first jump. Again, the cable speeds up and Tobias pulls hard out to the right side, gets a great distance and an angle to the ramp. Now he accelerates, kicks off, flies and lands. I think that was not a perfect kickoff here at the end, but let's wait for the result. And now, Germany, where are you? Finn Maximilian Meyer. A competition set of 60-meter jumps already in his bag. Let's see what he can show us here today. I have the distance for Tobias, 43.9 now in his first jump. And Finn is now the last skier here. So his first jump, he starts now. We are getting ready for takeoff with him. He's far out right side, waits even longer now, on his way to the ramp, a lot of speed, a nice kick off, a nice fly time. Wow, what a great jump here for Finn. He had more speed than all the others. He even went beyond the corner. Now we just have to wait for the result. We have a short break now. And I have the distance for Finn. What a huge jump. 56.6 in his first jump for Finn Meyer. So Germany is now in the lead at the moment. What a great opener here of that young German athlete. 56.6. We heard Daniel Zinser before. He promised, yes, beyond 50, close to 60, that is possible. And yes, Finn Meyer proved it now already in his first jump. Soon can continue with the second jump set of our last starting group. Batterien muss sie auch weglegen. Ah, okay. Obwohl, ich glaube, ich lege die ganz weg. So he's in the leading position at the moment here in the preliminary standing, followed by Artyom Morozov. He is getting ready now for his second jump. The light switched on green. Crowd, get ready, make some noise for Artyom Morozov. So Netflix episode number 2 now this evening. It's still very exciting. Let's see, do we see more distances above 50? Artyom was already very close with 49.5, and now in his second jump he might risk even more. Now we hear it, the cable speeds up. Artyom is already on the way to the ramp. Far right, now turning his skis, accelerates, speeds up, takes off, a nice air time, a nice second jump here for him. We wait for the result. The light is on green again. Next skier, make some noise for Ilya Lapkovic. And I have the distance for Artyom Morozov. Yes, we have the 50, 51.6, another great distance here in a second jump. Ilya had 47.2, and now he's also going for the 50. We are getting ready, 3, 2, 1, there we go. We are getting ready. In the back for Ilya and his next jump. He's turning his skis, speeding up, kick off, and a bit of a loss of speed there before the ramp. So I guess there is no improvement now, but let's wait for the result. And we continue with Team Slovakia. Next skier, Nicolas Wolf. 46.8 is Nicolas Wolf's second jump. He wants to improve 50 and beyond, and I have the distance for Ilya, 40.8 in his second jump. So no improvement here. And Nicolas needs now 3 meters more to get to the 50-meter mark. He's already on the other side. Getting ready for the second flight of today here in the preliminaries. Now on his way, tries to get some speed and a good kickoff, a great position in the air. Let's see if we have more meters, but I don't think that this was 50. We wait for the official result, but now we continue with the next Slovakian skier, Tobias Sambori. Yes, I was right. No improvement here for Nicolas. 44.7 is the result here for his second jump. It's not that easy to get the right speed and to take that speed whip in the air, and then when the pull of the cable comes, to take that, because that gives you then the distance. Now Tobias is in the third corner and he pulls out to the right side. I know he also wants to go 50 and beyond. He waits now, turns his skis, tries to get the best speed, kicks off, great air time, a good landing, not as much speed as some of the skiers before. Let's wait for the result. If that was more than 43.9. Now Germany, get ready again for Finn Meyer, the current leader here in that field in the preliminary. What an amazing score of 56.6 meters in his first jump. Let's see if he can top that now in his second one. I know he's aiming for the 60, and I'm sure he also wants to prove that we can jump 60 meters here in Beckum. He's ending here now that second jump set, and now we are already on our way to the ramp. He pulls out hard to the right side more than anybody else, waits longer, turns his skis, speeds up, kicks off, and a bit to the back. But he still saved himself there in the air. A short, shocking moment. But the most important thing is that he still landed safe. Nothing happened. I have the distance for Tobias Sambori, 45.5 for him in his second jump. And we wait now for Finn's distance. Still 48.2 despite the struggle there. 48.2 for Finn, but not as far as his great first jump of 56.6. At the moment we have a ranking for the final. First place Finn Meyer, second one Artyom Morozov, third is still Daniel Zinser, fourth Ilya Lapkovic, fifth Jakub Sidlarski, and sharing the sixth place at the moment Robin Senge and Nicolas Wolf with the same distance. And we are ready. We can continue with our third Netflix episode of Preliminaries Jump tonight. Yeah. We wait for the right carrier, the last set, the last 5 jumps today. The light is on green. We are getting ready, crowd. Come on, one last time. Make some noise for Artyom Morozov. Yeah. At the moment, second place here in the preliminaries with a distance of 51.6. Only him and Finn Meyer managed to jump more than 50 meters. He wants to improve. He puts all in now here in his third jump. He wants to show already what's possible for tomorrow for the finals. Artyom is in the third corner, already ready, edging out right to the side, waiting longer now, turning his skis. Wow, a lot of speed. He has to take it with him. Kick off, air time. Wow, what a nice third jump here for Artyom Morozov. So 51.6 of the second jump. We wait now for the result here in his third attempt. And now the third jump for the next skier, Ilya Lapkovic. I have the distance for Artyom. Yes, improvement. 53.0 for Artyom now in his third jump. What a great distance, what a great finisher here for him in the preliminary. And now Ilya's on his way at the moment. Fourth place preliminary, 47.2. And we are getting ready in the back. Ilya is also pulling out to the right side. Is waiting not as long as Artyom tries to get some speed. And that was not a perfect timing for him. He let go. He passed that last jump. He knows that he is for sure in the final. And now we continue with Slovakia. Nicholas Wolf. Third and last jump of today for Nicholas. At the moment, we have 46.8, and it's very important to save like the last spot in the finals here. Last jump, last chance to score more, to make more meters. Maybe we see another 50 here today. He's pulling out to the right side. He shows us that typical as for the double cut. Now tries to take the speed to the kickoff. Good air time. Nice landing. Let's wait for the result. And another skier from Slovakia is getting ready. Tobias Tambori. So the third jump, Nicholas Wolf, yes, improvement, 47.6 for him. And now Tobias Tambori, he really wants to save his spot in the final. He has to put a few meters on top. 45.5 at the moment. He needs more to get a place in the finals. Now we are on the other side. Tobias is on his way. He's on the right side, waiting now a bit longer, turning the skis. A lot of speed. Kick off. Good air time. Now he has to land and secure that jump. And now it's about the distance that will make the decision. Now, one last time. Germany, Beckham, where are you? Last jump of today. Finn Maximilian Meyer. Yes, we had improvement here. Tobias Tambori has now a distance of 48.9 meters in his third jump. We see improvement and also now a spot in the final for him. And now the king of jumps today. He's already in the pole position, the leader of the preliminary. Now on his way to his last jump. That is the final one today. Finn Maximilian Meyer now takes some speed and a good kickoff for him here. Nice air time. What a nice jump here. What a nice end today here at the preliminaries of the European Championships. I have now the final spots already. So, können wir auch ein Interview machen? 6 skiers, Finn Maximilian Meyer, Artyom Morozov, Tobias Tambori, Daniel Zinser, Nicholas Wolf and Ilya Lapkovic.
Letzter war 52?
Wow, Finn! What a great preliminary here for you in jumping. Amazing. That was prime time. That was better than any YouTube, Netflix show. Finn, are you happy?
Yeah, I'm really happy. I got done what I wanted to do. Good training for the finals, and I hope everybody enjoyed watching. I hope it was a good show, and see you tomorrow.
It was an amazing show, Finn. What can we expect tomorrow? Do you want to put some meters on top of that?
Yeah, for sure I would like to. I don't want to push too hard, but I think there are maybe 1-2 more meters in, and I think I have it inside of me.
Yeah, I think we also know that you have it inside of you. You proved today that we can expect a lot tomorrow. Thank you for the show. That was amazing.
Thank you, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Whoa, what a great finish today here, day 3 at the European Championships. So today we've seen already huge jumps, and tomorrow we still have the finals. Not just here in jump, also in slalom. We have another day of great results tomorrow to come, and we are looking forward to it. I hope you will join us tomorrow on Sunday, day 4 of the European Championships 2025. I say goodbye.